Wait. 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 XSplit, what are you doing? XSplit stab. Okay. Hi, everybody. Late night. So, that being said. So, hey, so how's everybody's Friday doing? Or going, rather.
Alright,
I made food. I cooked.
Food. Food is good. What did you have?
Lahmacun. You don't know what that is. It's Lebanese.
No. I was gonna say, it's like, it sounds like it's from a land far, far away.
Oh god, is it freaking good.
I bet it is. I really can't say that I've come across a dish that's from not of Caucasian descent that I didn't like. Although, there are two that I will never touch. Mollusks and balutes. Never, ever, ever. But...
One's balut.
Hmm?
One is balut.
Yeah, never, ever will I touch that. And I
What
only
is
know that...
balut?
Basically it's a fertilized duck egg.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Red Punk, what's happening? Nate Graves, what's happening? Chuck Z, what is happening? So first off, to the people in the lobby and the people who are watching at home, I apologize that we got such a late start tonight, but I was away from Twitter from almost all day today because I had 3 job interviews in a row. And then on top of that, I got a phone call from that indie game store that had put out the job advertisement for a video host. And I have not heard from them since we shot the original prototype of this thing that they want to do, like, way back in, like, December. So to hear that they got a call for me today was a real shocker. So I get home, find out Cannon's working, I'm like, well... what are we gonna do? And here we are. So Clay's been cooking. Woody's been playing Alien Hominid and almost broke his controller.
Yeah, that game is hard. People.
Be a hell of a gentleman's game, but you know it's one tough cookie. That's the thing about Behemoth. They don't make it easy. Why am I getting a message from Handy Capable? Why are you sending me a voice message?
Dude, I can't hear you. Are you using party chat?
No, we're not using party chat. We're using... hold on. Guys, pardon me. Yeah, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna join his party and tell him to leave that. We are not using party chat, we're using the lobby because for some reason it has a tendency to migrate to everybody, so... just go ahead and exit it and join the lobby and everything will be fine. Okay, I don't know if he heard me or not, because I didn't seem to get a response.
Alright, I'm done tweeting.
Alright, yeah, Woody, I just saw what you put in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. They did it live on the radio. So, without any further ado, let's get this party started.
Indeed.
How about
Yes.
that Super Metroid news?
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Well, the fact that it's 30 cents or the fact that people like, how do crawl?
Both.
How do crawl? Dude, I'd be wall jumping.
Wall jumping, yeah. No! God damn it! God damn it! I hate you. I freaking hate you. Lightmare, not now, please. No. Oh, so funny story. I finished Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm sorry, not Ultimate. MVC 1 Origins. I got all the achievements on that, and I found out that Anita is actually a hidden character that you can actually play as in Marvel superheroes. and she doesn't have a real ending. It's very disappointing. Apparently, it was like only in the Japanese ROM, but it was quite funny. It's like a little Anita just beating the crap out of Thanos. Woo!
If Frank West was in this game, I guess you'd call this Beetle Frame.
Oh, yeah! I'm sorry. Yeah! Alright, hold on. What is going on here? Why? Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Exit what? I'm confused. Do you want me to come back to the lobby?
Already, or we're using game chat.
Yeah, that's, hold on. Oh no, it started? Crap. Yes, go back to the lobby chat. Okay, whoops.
I got my whoopee on.
Puppy!
Puppy!
It's Alpha Unit during the full moon. Let's set it to full random.
And
It goes back
come
to
on.
Fetus and
Come
God.
on.
I'm gonna laugh.
That would have been terrible. But it also would have been kind of funny too. Puppy!
He's a kung fu puppy.
I did the math. My dog's like 14 years old.
Is there like a time? Was there like a time lapse for cats?
I don't know.
Shot Braid, or it's actually Shadow Blade. I found out I've been saying it wrong the whole time. So
I was talking to my brother about. I told him about the Metroid thing, and he's just like, I'm like, I don't know if people are like really, really stupid or it's just they're trolling. And he's like, no, it's probably 10 years old. I haven't played it.
I'm pretty sure there's at least one person in the history of the internet, or the gaming world for that matter, that actually didn't go left and have not played the original Metroid, and then all of a sudden, like, I can't advance. What do? Now, if you can't even think of exploring to the left, well, that sounds like a personal problem.
The thing about Metroid is Metroid and the later Castlevania is you want to explore every bit, figure out like anything. That's how you do it.
Yeah, like even though it didn't get released here, the whole concept of exploring everything in Castlevania Rondo of Blood, like seriously. Because, like, hidden rooms and breakable walls are nothing new to a Castlevania game, but Rondo of Blood just, like, took that to a whole new level with branching paths throughout the castle and everything.
I just got done playing and beating Symphony of the Night.
Oh, that's great. I can't wait to do that one. Just because there's just so much going on in that game. Oops!
I got the best. I got the best ending. I got to the Burning Castle. I did all that.
Did you get the Chrysogrim?
The what and the what now?
The Chrysogrim.
What's the Chrysogrim?
It is the most broken sword in the history of everything.
I don't think I have that. I might have. I think that's the. Is that the one where it's? You have to beat the game. Who'd we lose?
No. It's I can't remember specifically who you have to fight to it. I just remember it's in the inverted castle and you can get it almost instantly. You basically press the attack button as fast as you can, and it actually, like, swings the sword that many times.
Oh.
And it's only... And it's only like the third strongest sword in the game, but the fact that you can swing it like 5 times in the place of where other swords can only swing once, it is so broken. And the best thing is, in Symphony, you can actually have 2 primary weapons at the expense of defense. So you could actually, if you wanted to, grind it out long enough to get a second one.
And then just alternate.
Yeah, or you can actually press them at the same time because there's no cooldown on this sword at all. Oh, and by the way, you can swing it while moving.
Oh.
Yeah, so Dracula didn't last very long. Like the first time I played the game before I found out about this weapon, I would use the Alucard sword and use the little teleportation move that it has, where like it teleports you on behind the person you're fighting and swings the blade twice, and it does like stupid damage. And then I'd have my Bat Familiar, which was like leveled up all the way by that point, and just kill it. But nope, Chris Grim just jump in the air like twice and just Dracula's dead. Also dead.
The one I like is the shield staff. And
The
then,
shield
like,
staff is pretty good.
Rain your magic that way, and then just switch to the Alucard shield.
Yep. Yoshimitsu, I did get your message. We'll get you as soon as this round's over.
So how's everyone's Friday?
Now that I've got all the Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Because it's the weekend.
The Weekend Warriors, yes. Yes, Chucksy, the sword is a random drop. It's like a 10% drop, so it's, you know, it could take you a while to get it. But there is another drop that is so broken that it's actually only available on your second playthrough if you play as Alucard. And it is the Golden Ring. And the Golden Ring basically says 1 golden ring to rule them all, so it's pretty obvious that they were doing a play on the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. And there's like this giant skeleton that's in the arena. And it's the only thing that drops it, and it has a 1% drop.
I think that one boss in the Erded Catacombs, I think it was. It's like this big robot-looking thing.
Oh yeah, that
Pain
guy.
in the ass.
Yeah, if you're not properly leveled, that thing will tear you asunder.
Killed me once or twice, and then I just...
There's actually a really great way to grind some levels and experience very early on. There's that jeweled knuckle thing that you can get, and it actually, if you are in close proximity of an enemy and you attack it once and you're still within the hitbox, it continues to hit it. So there's that like giant spike that's at the top of the stairs, or like the spike wall in the cathedral.
Yeah.
If you actually get behind it without like causing it to fall, you can just go hit it once and then just stand within the hitbox. Oh, look at that little penguins.
Penguin.
He's attacking you with Linux. You can just keep like hitting that spike, and it actually has really low HP but really high defense. So every attack does about like 1 damage. But man, if you can kill that thing, it gives you so much experience that early on in the game that you actually can get a couple levels done pretty quick.
Alright, so we're talking about Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yes. A game that has really stood the test of time. That was a crazy good fight.
No, man.
I think that's the one that people are like, yeah, it's now it's now Metroidvania, because the map it looked like Super Metroid's map.
Yeah.
What is a man, Red Punk? It's a miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh man.
Red Punk.
Man, what a miserable little pile of secrets.
Red Punk asked, does anybody wish Sam would do Hard News full time? You know, I kind of like the way Chad does it, but I will definitely say that Sam would be my go-to if Chad was unavailable.
It'd be a good mix-up to
was
mix them
bad.
up every once in a while.
Yeah.
How about Nintendo with the LPs and whatnot?
Oh, that's crap. Like, I understand they have an absolute legal, like, right to do it, but at the same time, I don't particularly care for it because, well, what we're doing right now. But, I equate it to, patent trolling. And if somebody doesn't know what patent trolling is, it's when a company that has a established idea that goes after lesser companies that that have something similar, and they just sue for litigation, and that's how they make their money. Nintendo doesn't need that unless if they're really hurting that bad. But in years past, they actually had like back during when the GameCube was at its meh-ist, they reportedly had $4 billion in emergency money. So in other words, they could jumpstart the company again if they had to. I could only imagine that the Wii kind of yielded kind of the same results. Unless if they spent it all. Right, if you, all that DS money. So, like, if you think about, like, did they have all that money from 2006 to about 2009 where it really started to level off? You know, do they really need to be doing this? No. Are they hurting for money? I hope not. But they're turning into something that I don't really like. And I'm just really lucky that my race to the finish for Link to the Past and the one night that I think I finished Link to the Past early, and I ended up like finishing Super Metroid in like an hour and a half or something like that. I'm really thankful that neither of those have gotten flagged yet.
I saw this one video, it was just, Jared favored it, and then I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. It's like a half hour long, and it's this guy discussing, like, the legal and, like, why people are doing this, or is, like, is Nintendo doing it to be trolls, or do they actually, wrongfully, but do they actually think that they're doing it a good thing in their own mind?
Well, yeah,
It was
like
an interesting argument, but...
Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing that... Remember when Notch announced a game called Scrolls, and ZeniMax went ahead on Bethesda's behalf to go ahead and file a suit against whatever Notch's company is?
Because of the Scrolls name.
Right, and they weren't doing it to be vindictive, they were doing to protect their copyright. Which is kind of, you know, excessive and silly. And why did we lose Lightmare again? Hold on.
What happened?
I don't... Okay, for some reason Lightmare just got booted, so let me get him in here real quick. Hopefully before... Whoops, too late. Match is starting. Like, it's not the same thing, and I definitely could say, like... A lot of people could use the arguments like, oh, piracy's good in a sense because if the one person plays it, you know, maybe he'll actually go and buy it. Well, we know that's a load of crap. Like 99% of the time, they don't actually go and buy it. What if somebody sees a video of somebody playing it, you know, then they might be more inclined to buy it. Somebody else stepping in to go and take all the revenue that comes from that, well, that just means that guy just did it for free. You know, there are people like, whether you like him or hate him, there are people that do this full-time, like PewDiePie, who quit his full-time job to do, you know, Let's Plays as his main... Yeah, you know? So thank goodness for him that he hasn't done a whole lot of Nintendo games, otherwise his channel would be screwed. But I know there are a lot of people, like Jared, for example. His Nuzlocke videos, he's screwed now. I'm pretty sure those were the first to get flagged, if they haven't been flagged already.
Ooh.
You know, it's kind of like the same thing that I knew that I was running a pretty significant risk when we decided to do the Halo Reach stuff, that I'm pretty sure it would get flagged if I put it on YouTube, and sure enough it did. So, even though I can cop to it and, you know, let them acknowledge the third-party claim, I'd rather not have that bullseye in my back.
Good game.
Yeah, that was good. been trying to get that blood sucking on anyone tonight.
I was pushing buttons.
Yeah, push buttons, win matches.
I don't know anyone supers. I just started pushing buttons.
How do I button?
Red Punk, what do you mean I haven't taken GTA 4? Oh, you mean out of the system tray? Yeah, no, it's still in there. Because most of the games I have digitally, so I don't have to take it out. Alright, let's get you, Lightmare, back into the lobby.
Kitty. Kitty cat.
I think
Instant core!
plus Darkstalkers equals curse.
Oh no. You're cursed like Henshin Ko?
Huh. Say that. Use my man. Wait, what is that thing anyway? Is that even a girl? I don't know anymore.
It's a zombie girl with like metal claws and stuff. Who apparently can run in midair.
A possessed chick.
Sure, yes, let's go with that. Also, welcome back to the fighting game scene for the first time in a long time. Pinto Bean, aka Yoshimitsu.
I've been playing Injustice lately.
Many people have.
Yes. Yes, I have.
And if the rumor about Power Girl getting added to the roster, I might have to procure money to do that, because Power Girl is amazing.
I want the Wonder Twins.
Tom, you want Injustice anyway. It's a good game. Get it.
I'm not a fan of DC, and that's the thing that's really kind of made me not get it, because I really don't have an interest in that universe.
I repeat. Get it, or at least watch my review. It'll tell you to get it with more reasoning.
I'm not hating it for hating's sake. And I'm not like, Injustice is a game. I know Injustice is a game, Woody. It's just like, it doesn't call out to me. Maybe because I don't have a real interest in the characters from that universe. They're so unbelievable, even in the context that they exist in. Like, let's take Superman, for example. Never mind all that Boy Scout nonsense. Let's focus on him and his relationship with Lois Lane. Who has an engagement for 17 years? Honestly. You're either getting married or you're not.
Oh, he's whipped.
Oh, he's completely whipped. But also their alter egos, short of like Batman. But even then they started getting a little,
Telly Public came out and was like, yeah, I'm Batman.
Well, you got people like Iron Man that cop to it almost immediately. I was wondering if they were going to do that in the motion pictures, and I like how that's how they closed the first movie. I'm like, well then!
I still haven't seen the third one yet.
Oh, you need to go see it. You need to go see it like right now.
Okay, why am I getting audio loops? I can hear myself beat and I can hear Tom repeat.
Okay, is your TV like looping the audio?
I don't hear
Okay,
anything now.
Okay, now it's gone.
Sounds like it's my headset.
Unplug your headset and plug it back in if it happens again.
Alright. Seems like it's gone though. You're right.
Good thing.
Anyway.
And the Star Trek. I want to see Star Trek too.
I am going to go see Star Trek early tomorrow afternoon.
I'm going to go see something tomorrow, but I have no clue what it is.
Go see Iron Man, then go see Star Trek.
Yeah, but we're taking a friend out who barely ever goes to the movies, so if we go see Iron Man, it's like, I have no idea what's going on, so...
It's, you know, for the most part, you really don't have to see the first two to appreciate that one, because he actually does a really good job of explaining what happens in the first 5 minutes.
And the only thing that really matters at that point is the Avengers.
Yeah, oh, and speaking of which, guys, Joss Whedon is finally on Twitter at Joss Actual. So if you all just want to go and tweet at Joss Actual and say, hey, can you get Robert Downey Jr. to say I approve of this at least once in the Avengers? I mean, that's all I want. That's all I want to happen. So it didn't happen in Iron Man 3. I've got one more shot with Avengers 2. So we need Why did Woody type in the chat kryptonite condom? Woody, what are you doing?
Kryptonite
I'm
condom.
answering Rip Hunt's question.
Oh.
And,
I thought it was a
Oh.
better answer.
Okay. Red Punk is asking the big question that everybody's been wondering ever since the movie Mallrats has come out. That, like, would he have... that he would blow a load like a shotgun through her back? Oh God!
yes!
Why did you choose this level?
They went.
Blame-
God damn it.
Blame random.
Anyways, what I was trying to say was that somebody said, well, if he has the ability to control his, like, vocal cords to the point that he can, like, mimic somebody's voice, that he would be able to control himself in that moment. I'm like, no, that's crap. I don't care what planet you're from. When you're at the point of no return, you know, you're at the point of no return.
I bet he vibrates really well. Well, anyway.
Awkward!
I'm excited for the Wolverine movie.
I saw the trailer and I'm like, this looks like it's gonna be one of those movies that's gonna be really frustrating to watch because, like, oh no, he's got his claws and he doesn't have his healing powers. So it's gonna be like that
Ow.
7-issue spread when Wolverine was trapped in the Savage Land, and I'm like, well, this is like really boring because he can't go full tilt, and it's not about the struggle of him, like, you know, overcoming
Ooh, what the
adversity. That's a
Woody, what
That's a-
are you doing?
Shot Braid or Shadow Blade, I don't know. Whee!
I just read what he's called.
Oh,
Hey!
no.
Yeah! Oh, boo. Dang it.
Are you busy on Sunday?
Don't know yet. I would think not, but we shall see. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna edit a review, but I have to use Adobe Premiere, and I'm not quite fit yet, so I figured I might have quite. Figured I'd
Okay.
forewarn you.
Alright. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully I can figure it out, but no guarantees.
Oh, bull! Good job.
Thank you.
Rocking
Okay.
that Kung Fu Werewolf.
Funny though, I had to go to a meeting today, and it was just like my hobbies and stuff. One of them was networking and playing games with people that share common
I'll be right
interests.
back.
I'm like, yep, that's pretty much what I do.
Pretty much.
Felt so weird to have that described in a formal meeting, though. It was like, okay then.
Woody says he vibrates
Vibrates too fast.
back in time. Seems legit.
Oh,
Lord Raptor.
Yeah, as I said, I don't know this game, so I just kind of push buttons.
That works.
He has a guitar.
Lord Raptor, you know,
Again?
he's in the background playing his guitar, and
No?
MVC1. Is he moonwalking? What Chugsy just said. John Talbane is Capcom's version of Hong Kong Phooey. Boy.
Back. It just went dead quiet when I got back. I was afraid.
Because it's all intense. Get hype. Get reversal.
Dang, that roundhouse has range.
All the range. Come on, puppy.
So, notice my new Twitter picture.
I've been away from Twitter from the majority because I've
Good
been
game.
out, so I don't know.
GG, homie.
Bobby.
Dude, that guitar looks like he's trying to bite his leg.
Oh, that does look weird. Oh. Crap. I have to fight now.
Red Punk says the zombie ego raptor.
What?
But it said,
Oh, Lord Raptors, the zombie Eagle Raptor.
Oh, I'm gonna give this
Oh,
one
and by the
shot. I
way,
just
glad
want
to
my
see
guy-
D&D cartoon came in one piece, and that you, and so quickly to boot.
Oh, you know what? Okay, let's go ahead and take a moment to thank some people that actually genuinely surprised me and actually got a couple of things off my Amazon wish list. I'd like to go ahead and thank Clavy Man for getting me a Sega Dreamcast controller into AV cables for my computer. So when my monitors finally do decide to die, and I actually somehow manage to procure funds to get said monitors, I'll actually have the cables to hook them up. I'd like to go ahead and thank Agent Kane for actually getting me a copy of Kingdom of Amalur, The Reckoning, and he left a funny note along with it. I'll go ahead and read it on air later on before we sign off. And then, of course, we got Chuck Z, who got me the Dungeons & Dragons animated series complete collection, which is so hilariously bad, but I love it. It's one of the earliest memories I have of Saturday morning cartoons. You know, imagine, like, you know, a D&D campaign, but it's being run by, like, kids that are barely old enough to actually understand the rule set, and then they actually get pulled into the world. It's absolutely crazy, and maybe I'll
I have
find
no idea
some
what I'm
way
doing.
to play the pre-roll for that when the D&D arcade game comes out, because that would be pretty funny to actually have.
Oh, I can't wait till that game comes out.
Yeah. Capcom's actually been streaming it lately. I only saw the first. Oh no, it's the Linux attack. Or are they printies? Dude! So thank you all. You humbled me, and it was wonderful. Penguins!
Just to note, my birthday's coming up here within the next week.
Snowman.
Yes. What's up, Dumpster Monkey? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Friday of no working. So one of these days, we're gonna play a fighting game that I'm actually good at.
Practice makes awesome, dude.
Oh, you something.
Kitty.
Let's hope you don't get caught in a royal jam. Yeah!
Oh, that was bad.
He sure is the bee's knees.
Oh dear. Replace game titles with bees. No, not the bees! Not the bees! Which, as it turns out, that whole scene from The Burning Man, or, I'm sorry, The Wicker Man, that was actually not the original cut of the movie, that was actually from the DVD ending. Which I find to be quite hysterical. Something like that just went ahead and memed itself into insanity.
Bees.
Oh god, they're in my eyes! Dumpster Monkey, I'm sorry you did not have a good Friday. Let's hope that we can turn that frown upside down. Turn the frown the other way around. Remember that Super Bowl commercial? Like how everybody's having a nice Victorian dance in the background and we're just fighting like it was, you know, normal.
And there's that one chick that's sitting there.
Yeah, she's waiting for her suitor to show up. Some gentleman caller.
Kitties.
All the kitties. Okay, Chuck Z, here's the funny thing about Nick Cage. That's actually not his real name. He's a Coppola. Like, you know, in the same family as Francis Ford Coppola. But he decided not to take that name when he entered Hollywood. If he did, I think he would have gotten significantly better roles in movies. ones that actually would have actually shown that he could be a good actor. I'm trying to remember. He did do a movie that I really liked, and it's for some reason it's escaping me right now.
Raising Arizona.
You know what? I've been meaning to see that one for a long time, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Just because isn't that a Coen Brothers movie?
I'm not sure.
Because I'm looking at that, I was thinking like maybe that was one. I don't know.
Who
I'm
did
trying
he
to
lose?
remember what it was, and we lost Lightmare again.
Man.
I don't know what's going on over there.
What is
God
it?
damn it, Woody.
Woody, why are you sending me messages?
Ah.
I just want to say hi.
Okay. Hello! In before Dylan Toomey.
I'm also running in the chat too, so I'm just talking
Yeah.
about every single one.
Dumpster Monkey, I think this is actually one of the smaller games. I think this is like 300 megabytes. Which is pretty remarkable considering that, even on the Sega Saturn that I think this got released on it actually used a lot of the CD, but I think they were uncompressing a lot of the music because I remember a lot of people saying the load times weren't the best in the world, but they were significantly better than the PlayStation version that only was released in Japan. Because Sony was all like, we only want 3D games on our consoles, and I'm like, that's really, really dumb. Wow.
Let's see. Oh, how about side scrollers this week?
Sync point!
That
Sync
was-
point!
Hey,
I love that photo, man.
hey, that was genius. Happy
I was, I was just more
birthday of-
surprised.
birthday.
Thank you. And I was just really
Same to
surprised
you,
that
Woody.
nobody else thought of that. Yeah, Woody, that was a great one. I was like, I saw your tweet about it's like, birthday challenge without showing my picture. Challenge accepted. That's great. I approved of that greatly.
That's the first year I actually ever did the birthday challenge.
Yeah. Like last year, I didn't even put anything in there, and Chad like found my picture on Twitter and put that. I was like, well, that's cool. I better not mooch this year. I better do something. So it's like sync point. Oh man, how am I gonna improvise that? I guess I
I'll
could
be
just
back. I
like,
hear a demon.
I guess I could just clap or something, and then like, well, wait a minute. Sync point, huh? I'll go point at this sink. And I'm actually really surprised that nobody else thought of that.
That was pure genius.
That was awesome.
I've never had ramen. I'm being depraved. Never had ramen. I kind of find that depressing.
That is kind of depressing.
I didn't even know what it was until I started watching anime.
Well, guess what? Here's the thing. It's Chinese. So just keep that in mind.
So why
ooh.
why is it Japanese anime then?
Because it's everywhere. Like it's like the true Japanese noodles are like yakisoba and udon noodles, but ramen is just really cheap in comparison. So that's just the one that you see a lot, and it's definitely the one you see like cheaper than anything else at like Costco or Shoppers Food Warehouse or anything like that. So
Yeah, that was a good little
I
segment.
need to get in touch with Chad.
yeah, this stuff's amazing. I mean, like you can like dress it up to like a bunch of stuff. You can add like chicken and stuff to it and everything. It's amazing.
Yeah, I want to try fried ramen like Chad was talking about. I need to get in touch with him.
Board munch. I got an achievement.
Oh, really?
Like getting an arcade stick, but I don't know if that would actually help me or just make things worse. I really
No, it'll help. Whoa, what is happening?
It would help. I'm sorry to use this phrasing. It would help a normal person with my disability. Would it really help me?
Oh, wow! That's not suggestive at all, Lilith.
Like, I don't know if it would or not, and I don't really know out hundreds of dollars.
Well, let's just say it's the difference between having all the buttons in front of you for easy access as opposed to all the buttons wrapped around.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, because it makes a difference whether you are a beginner or, you know, an expert. It really does make a difference on like input. I'm not going to say it's going to turn you into a superstar overnight, but at least you
I
can't
wouldn't expect
blame. Yeah, at least you can't blame it on, you know, the controller being the source of the problem.
I mean, let's be honest. Against Darkstalkers, I suck. I'm terrible. Let's be honest.
Dude, stop saying that. You're not like practicing on it all the time. So, you know, start with that. Practice makes awesome, and I'm not just saying that. It's like, you know, it's something you have to do. Oh, darn it.
So it feels like my reflex. I was doing Dr. Chat. You can egg in advice for me. Like,
Well, Chad's kind of busy right now refurbishing all those cabinets for SGC, so...
I think
Yeah,
Sam
I
and Brian,
I
or
was hoping
Sam and
to
someone else.
add it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Angel came back early to help them. That is, if he can get the leave to come back early.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Leave. Yeah.
Ha ha! Darn it!
That was interesting.
I love that. Turn into a DDR game right in the middle of the match. It's great. Oh, dang it.
Monkey, are you kidding? That was genius. That was pure genius. Not only was it funny, but it was like a giant. But it was just like a giant, just laugh in our faces moment. Like, gotta admit, it was clever.
Alright, because Sam and Jared are still good friends, so.
You're good friends with everyone there, except Greg.
Let's not talk about
Yeah,
that.
regardless, it's none of our business.
Ooh.
Plot that in our business that we know.
No, it's not something that's worth talking about because there's nothing we can do about it.
Over. I agree with you. Well, that too, and it's over. Deal with it.
Why?
So Beetlejuice is coming.
Woody Man, I had heard a rumor that Corey was blonde, like she went blonde at her job. So who knows?
And I've got the aspirin fucks coming. Yay!
Come in.
Especially since I heard, you know, if anybody doesn't remember why everybody was asking, hey, why isn't Corey blonde? Well, they did the mustache challenge, and it was, I think it was Ben, Nick, and Corey. Well, definitely it was Corey, but, you know, they were playing, like, UN Squadron, I think, like, Super C, and F-Zero. Holy crap, I'm getting my butt kicked. Woody!
That merman.
Oh no, it's a stingray. You gotta get killed by Steve Irwin style.
Aw, too soon.
Crikey!
Always did this.
But,
heart.
Oh,
and you're to blame. You give snorkeling a bad name. Anyways,
Put the crocodile.
oh, got an achievement. Heads or tails? Wait, is that a BioShock reference? Heads or tails?
That's something I might check real quick.
Yeah, screw attack. Corey has bonus.
Anyways, Corey lost, and since she can't really like grow a mustache, I think like the whole thing was like they were kicking around the idea of like her not shaving her legs, and then like Destin like didn't hear it properly through his headphones across the room, and then he just took off his headphones like, "Are you guys talking about Corey's bush?" So that just became like a subject of huge like repeat joke and ridicule for him on side scrollers for like a month. And what ultimately ended up happening was that she was gonna have to go back to her natural hair color, which is blonde. But because she had recently picked up a new job on the side, which has been the worst kept secret that she's a public relations person at Southwest Airlines, that really wasn't a possibility.
What? Like,
Yeah, Eraser knows exactly what we're talking about.
I just find it funny. You're the person who usually know about it. I didn't know about Corey's departure for years. I was like, wait, she's gone? Well, okay then. I kind of assumed.
Oh, she's been, was never that much of an on-camera person anyway. Being a PR director, she was mostly responsible for bookings and everything. In fact, she was the one who pretty much planned out both SGCs. Like,
And now
without her, that
Sean's job. Haha. Sucker. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Sean
as
is
if Sean
amazing.
doesn't have enough to do.
Sean does an amazing job though. Like, I of course had tons of questions. He got back to me in a week.
Mhm.
Like, jeez. Also, an amazing job actually. My first time for advantage, Chad helped me.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah,
Another
Dumpster
guy, he's
Monkey,
an NPC too.
Yeah. Noob. Yeah, Dumpster Monkey. Corey was early version 3 to late version 4.
I think we lost you there, Tom. You there?
Hello there. Say hello to me.
Hi, Tom. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Whoa.
we lost 2 people.
Oh boy. Who do we lose?
Well then.
Caveman and Woody? No wait, Caveman and not Woody.
That was special. Why is he... It says he's spectating. That's not normal. An error has occurred. An opponent has left the match. What is going on?
That's what kept happening to me. You're gonna get kicked out here in like 2 seconds.
How am I gonna get kicked out?
Damn it, Kanan!
I'm a ninja.
Blaming Kanan on that one.
Okay. Yes, Woody. Steve is Craig's brother. His name is Brad, and he's in a band called 5 Times August.
I'm
That
not
explains a
gonna lie.
lot.
First time I heard
My buttons aren't
underwear
right.
Steve, I just heard it and thought it was underwear Steve.
Oh, that's what Keith Apicary said in Keith and Steve's Random Adventure. He was calling him underwear. Oh, guard cancel.
I think I can get you. And gotcha.
Oh, come on.
Anyone else?
I didn't even hear what you just said.
I was talking to a Yoshi came right back in. Else-
Yeah. Fix your mic. Whoops.
Who else did we lose?
trying to think. Why don't I just go, like, to the right? Forgot about that. Fine.
Hey, look, it's Al. Look, Alpha Unit's right behind me.
About the GTA Liberty City episodes of Liberty City disc.
No,
Great
I'm
stuff.
fighting again.
No, John, I have not professed any secret loves. You haven't missed anything.
Oh, Woody, TV over us. Sad face.
Boo.
Although I feel bad to come to this thing, I kind of ditched Vicky, so I'm like,
Okay.
That reminds me, I just probably apologize for our Twitter, like, sorry!
There, I fixed my buttons.
Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't
Maybe. Because the triple roundhouse and the triple kick were not they were not set for it correctly, and I was like, why is it doing this when I do that?
I? One time, come on!
Okay. Oh, boo. Boo!
You were holding back, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crap, my wires are getting caught. You are so holding back. You're so lucky my wires are caught. Man. Okay, now you're really just mocking me.
No, Lilith just wants food. Oh, come on! No! Oh, that's bull.
I don't even know what that does. I do it by accident.
Powers you up.
Oh, that's what it does.
Power up! John, if you've got Darkstalkers, send me a message, man.
You are just holding back. But quite frankly, I don't care. I'm probably one of the few people you're gonna meet that says they don't mind pity.
Chocolate bar.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the few people you'll ever meet that says they don't mind pity.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, says Johnny. Oh gosh, Lilith, jeez. Okay, why are people disappearing on us here?
Don't know.
This is, a little weird.
People are
Whoa.
teleporting.
Wow, a lot of people are offline now.
I think Woody wants to watch TV.
Right, right.
Are they offline or are they just busy like you or like away?
No, they're straight up offline. So unless if there was an interwebs issue.
Tom, unless my mom decides to be slow, I gotta leave in about 8 minutes.
You gotta leave in about 8 minutes.
Yep.
For...
Yeah, my mom wants me in bed. I don't have a choice. And she
Gotta-
basically tries to stay away
Are we
from me the whole
are we
time.
keeping you up past your bedtime?
No. Kind of sad though, 18 years old and they're still having to sign bedtime. I'm like, seriously? The only reason I have to do this is because of my disability. You
That's
are discriminating, Mom!
That's profiling. That's illegal or something like that.
Eh. You know, I wonder if Jeremy say that just as that. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, come on!
Hopefully
Jesus!
she's slower behind schedule or something. My family tends to be. Let's keep it that way.
Kill you with my nudity,
That's close.
Clay.
Me.
I don't know what that combo was, but jeez.
I just pushed buttons. I'm
Press
like, this
bu-
works.
Press
I
buttons.
forget what I did though.
Press buttons. Press buttons. Win matches. Let me just do a quick sweep. Make sure everybody. Else is not.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Everybody else is gone.
Hey Tom, can the Elgato record
What-
PC footage?
What?
Can the Elgato record PC footage?
As long as the video card isn't outputting an HDCP, if it is, then it's not going to. You would need to have to run it in another device to remove the HDCP, then you'd be able to do it. But that's like another $70 piece of equipment. I can give you the link to that if you want, but it's a way to get around it. I was seriously considering doing that for the PlayStation 3 because it uses HDCP, which is fucking stupid. But that was just another thing that I'd have to buy with money that I don't have. So I decided against it for that reason, and just dug up the old component cables I had for it.
Yeah,
Back
my
when
PS3
I only
doesn't have component plugs. I was going to do that, and then I realized.
yeah, I understand that later model PlayStation 3s got rid of the component multi-out altogether, and I'm like, well, clearly Sony's got a beef.
So, yeah, and I was gonna review Slike 4 too, but oh well. That review
that's-
isn't happening.
That's a bummer. If there ever was one. Whoops.
Oh well. Actually, yeah, could you shoot me that link? I probably won't need it for the PC, but if I ever decide that I am going to do PS3, yeah,
Sure, I can do that. Just send me a tweet after we're done here, and I'll link it to you on the Amazon page.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Apparently, Pokemon Silver is still $40.
Holy crap, really?
Yeah.
Pokemon Silver or
Used.
Pokemon
I
Soul
used-
Silver?
Soul Silver. I used Pokemon Soul Silver. Is still
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like silver, like on Game Boy Color. I was like,
Oh.
well then. Wait,
Wordman
Red Punk,
started- Oh yeah, Wordman.
Red Punk, how did you? What game did you send to Jared? And John, by the way, the last time my brother was thinking about trying to pay off his student loan was by selling a kidney. He was getting an estimated $70,000. I'm sure the price has only gone up.
Who to use?
Wordman sent me a message. Invite me.
Oh,
Yeah.
get him in here. I didn't know he was gone.
Invite them.
Look, I shoot little bats that have hearts. Whee!
I was thinking, who did we message? Wordman.
I didn't see him on the list of being people online, so unless his router crapped out on him, which has been happening to him a lot lately, unfortunately.
It happened to me a couple times. It's like the router.
My router has been restarted constantly ever since I got the Elgato. I'm not kidding. It's been so annoying.
That shouldn't affect it at all.
It does for some reason.
Oh, that's really weird because it shouldn't.
But it wasn't really the router. It was like I guess Comcast because my phone died as well. So or
Oh,
the landline
Comcast.
died as well. So I don't know.
Whoa! Whoa!
Static. Static. Static shock.
Somebody used static E. Oh, come on. There we go.
You have the one accessory on, it doesn't even affect you.
Static E! Holy crap! You know, search to... Okay, Red Punk, you might want to send him an email first to see if he has it, because he might have that. And also, that's a really hard game to find. Holy crap.
Alright, so I'm back.
I've been looking for that forever. Like, that was like my #2 game behind like Tetris for Tengen, and that took me 7 years to find a copy once I found out about its existence. And then John made this great video about alternate uses for Tetris by Tengen, and I... John, do you still have that video somewhere? I want to see it again. Oh gosh. Oh no, did it land on the stage I hate? Oh no, it did! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
Advantage to the last side scrollers.
No, I haven't. It's been a very busy week, and of course, yesterday I was occupied with birthday festivities.
This is gonna prove one thing: Craig is disgusting. Oh,
Craig is disgusting.
you'll see it. Oh, just thinking about it. And Sam still has the audio. He said so in the comments. Said he has the audio. That's gonna be so disgusting. I wonder if Chad's feeling better.
Guess we'll find out. The sync point.
Okay, so my internet crapped out again.
I was gonna say, we were wondering what happened, and we did, it's like, well, maybe his router's having emotional issues.
Yeah, I'm leaving my computer
Dadgummit.
off right now. Just to be safe.
Sounds good. Seems legit. Boo!
Kitties!
Kitties everywhere.
Kitty cats and flying bats.
Is it just me, or is Sam really good at, like, just vocal work? I mean, hard news reviews, but 50 Cent real trailer.
Good job, Clay.
They're all
Sam's
hilarious.
got-
Aw.
Sam's got a good vocal range. Like, the first time that he did a review that I didn't recognize him, I think was Terraria. No, wait, he did one more before that that made me go, who is that? Yeah, but he's got a good range for that stuff.
Indeed, he does. I wish I had that good of a range.
hmm
I'd imagine Chad has a good range too, being a singer. While singing on guitar.
He actually had a short-lived segment of his own called How To, and the only reason why he hasn't done any lately is because he's been so busy.
This was random.
Oh my God! Stop it!
This was random.
Game,
you can't
what are you
blame me.
doing? Yes, I can. I can blame you for existing.
They need to bring that segment back. Chad's a genius when it comes to fixing stuff.
Yeah, but it's also the thing that like he doesn't do the day-to-day stuff that they
Dumpster
do
monkey
on
done
the
with
inside.
Darkstalkers.
Oh, get him in here.
I'm busy.
Well, yeah, whoever's not playing. Anyways, I mean,
Who are we
like,
getting in here?
I'll get him in here in just a second. He probably already sent me a message. I mean, it goes without saying, Chad's got a lot to offer. It's just that he's doing merch stuff like all hours of the day when he's at the HQ. So him finding time to even do side scrollers for an hour, I'm sure that's even a complication for him.
Probably.
They never complain though. They always manage to look happy. Like it's like, dude, you can't be happy all the time.
Well, it's one of that one. It's you know, it's probably that 1 hour. It's like we're gonna let it loose. Give no Fs. Do what I want. Do what I want, Cardi.
It amazes me they have time for something like screwing around too. No benefit other than
Well, I don't know if they're still Twitch partners or not. But if they are, then there is some benefit, if you know what I mean. But on the flip side of it, screwing around, The only reason why I think they stopped doing it 5 days a week was because they were getting behind on production elements
Oh, I agree.
for
I
other
think they
for,
should do
for
that.
other
I think
things.
that whole thing of more people was like Craig being a boss versus Craig being Craig,
Well,
if that
some-
makes sense.
Well, like, I'm sure, Challenge Monday, Craig would have wanted to do that every day, but, what are we going to make more money off of in the long run? A video that we can syndicate on the main site and on YouTube, or something that's only going to do us a real benefit when we show it for 1 hour to a very small select group of people that might see it on our YouTube channel later? You got to make that tough call.
Yeah. Tom, don't you have an invite to send out, or did you already do it?
I just got them.
Wait.
Tom, I got a question. Why
Red
isn't
Punk
Gil
says...
banned?
Wait, what?
Why isn't Gil banned?
Because Gil's not in this game.
He should be banned anyway. Doesn't matter what game.
Sweet,
Butterfield.
John, thank you. Everybody in the chat, go and click on that video. John made this, oh gosh, I want to say 3 years ago? I remember it being right after SGC. And I was like, oh cool, John did a video about Tetris, the game that I want. And then, John, what are you doing? John Staff.
I hear echo.
It might be me.
Yeah, if you have the chat audio coming
Chuck
through your
Z,
TV,
why are you
don't do
glad
that.
it's down to
I guess-
thing?
I just muted it.
Yeah, Chuck Z, I could totally see that too if they actually had the means to hire more people, for like production. Because I'm pretty sure where all the efforts being goes, like editing, like.
It must be hard to
Yeah.
it must be hard to be qualified for stroke like that because you need a good on-camera personality, some form of like
You
editing
don't need to
skills.
be a great internet person. You can do a lot of things behind the scenes.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Like,
you know,
for instance,
you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna mention something behind the scenes, and every single G wants to be like, put him on camera, put him on camera, put him on camera.
It's like Nick and Ben's friend that just started.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. There's like a ton of people, like, for instance, like, our dear friend Shelby. She was off camera for 4 months before she was ever shown to the public. So, you don't have to be paraded around on camera. Like, for instance, I'm in
Yeah,
the
but if they let
tiniest...
it slip that they have hired somebody, every single G1 is gonna be put him on camera, put him on camera, put him on camera.
Well,
What if they don't
guess
have a good
what?
on-camera personality.
Guess what? It's not the G1's decision to put him on camera, not it's Craig's.
Right.
So,
They're
And
gonna
Red-
feel pressured though.
he's the boss. He's been doing this for a while. He knows what he's doing. Anyways, long and short of what I'm trying to say is that I am not even in the same league as them when it comes to content production. But that video that we did to promote Liberty City Rumble in the Concrete Jungle, that 3 minutes took me 8 hours to make. So, that's, if you're talking about trying to do like a 10-minute video, that could take up to 40 hours. I mean, it's, every time you see the clip go up, everybody better be saying thank you to Nick on Facebook or Twitter because
Take up
shit.
all night getting that thing done.
he has been really like burning the midnight oil, and even back when
He was in
it was
college.
still the
as
clip
well.
of the week.
And
And-
Dorn-
and- yeah, just
juggling
graduated from college.
No, he doesn't have to do that. But
Yeah,
still,
but that's the
No.
the big thing right there. That he's doing that stuff, and it's
I wonder what working as Gojak is really like. They make it out to be this great thing. You're surrounded by games, yada yada yada. What is
Well,
it really like?
okay. I could actually boil it down to you for this, and I'm hearing the TV and myself. So I don't know who that is.
Let me
Me,
see, it's
I'm
my
across.
TV. It might cross room, but it still might be me. 1 second.
Okay, yeah. If you're having the chat audio come out through the TV, please turn that off
No, dang, but like, let me see.
because I can't hear myself think.
Because I'm on Turtle Beach. 1 second.
Anyway, I will answer that question as soon as we get done here.
Hear anything?
Was that better?
That is much better.
Alright, yeah, that's alright.
Dumpster Monkey,
Okay.
I know why Drake said that ScrewAttack is no longer his full-time job. It's because his car blew up.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just remember him saying that.
Yeah, no, he was going to start delivering pizzas, and Sam said the instant you do that, your car is going to blow up, and guess what happened?
Kaboom.
It's kind of like what happened to Adam, the intern, when he got hired full-time. Like, sure as hell. Like, almost 3 months to the day after he got hired full-time, his car blew up, and he lived about an hour away from the old HQ. So there was no way for him to be a regular contributing member.
Damn,
After
that
that-
sucks.
Yeah, it does. So Adam has done well for himself. He's moved out to Pennsylvania, and he's now one of the guys running the What Say Co company. You know, from Horse eBooks, that Twitter handle. He's
Red
part of
Punk.
that crew.
Nice.
But to answer your question, Handy Capable, about what is it like to really work at ScrewAttack, I think you don't need to look any further than the first episode of Name Tags and replace GameStop with ScrewAttack.
I've
Damn.
never seen the first episode of Name Tag.
Just because you're surrounded by all that stuff
Echo.
doesn't mean you're going to have the time to play with all that stuff.
Speaking for myself and trying to review games, it's honestly like,
Echo.
I still have to play through this some more. I don't wanna. I can't
Well-
imagine what it's like for them having to beat it and being on a due date. With me, it's like, oh, I can do it when I want.
John Talbane looks like a Super Saiyan.
Damn straight. Super Saiyan
I'm gonna see if I
Wolfie.
can find. I'm gonna see if I can track my headset, 'cause I think that echo's still me.
Yeah, it is, and it's really bad, and it's really loud.
When I went down, they were busy. They were running, trying to do stuff. Chad had the.
Yes,
Chad
it's
was
exactly
building a
what.
PC and
Yeah, it's exactly what Chuck Z just said. A dream job is still a job. You know, I can't remember the rap singer or the hip hop artist, if you prefer, who did it. Rock Superstar. When you're a rock superstar, you live large, nice house, 5 cars, you're in charge. He actually cuts away halfway through that song. It's a dream job, but it's still a job. So, you know, it's like the same thing coming back from SGC 2010. I was like, I want to work for these guys, and then I realized I had no appreciable or marketable skills. So I did what anybody else who wants to figure out what they can do with themselves is, well, I decided to teach myself how to edit video. And that involved me opening my crappy little netbook and on the Super 80 airplane that I was on, connecting to Wi-Fi, and then trying to find tutorials on Windows Movie Maker, and that's how I got started.
Red Punk,
So-
that is true. That is complete bullcrap because, like I just said,
Alright, is that better?
a small part of their job making reviews is work. There are times
Yeah.
when I have to push through a game just to get a review out, even though in reality I'm thinking, God help me. And they have
Yeah.
due dates. I don't.
Yeah, and the other thing, Red Punk, the same thing can be exactly said of like any video game retailer. People seem to be under the impression that anybody that works at GameStop gets to do whatever they want all day. Oh, bullshit. I've lost many hours of sleep and worked 7 days a week. You know, playing games at the store is the last thing on my mind. Name
I
tags
just
really
did
drove
at
that
my
home.
work, and I work at Rubbermaid. I'm like,
Alright, serious
I'll
question
work
here,
for-
guys.
Whoa, hold up.
What?
Real talk.
First time playing this game, I play as Alex a lot in Third Strike. Who should I play as in this?
Alistair.
Alex. I
Oh,
play as
Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, Sasquatch?
Sasquatch.
Yeah.
I don't know what normal or auto means, so I'm gonna pick auto.
No, auto's like cheap mode.
Oh,
Oh well.
new. 100% new. Bear with me. I'm gonna lose.
Oh,
Well, don't be like Noble Team who plays MVC Origins and chooses auto mode when he's clearly capable of running manual. Dude, Sasquatch is so buff he flicks you and he hurts you.
I would honestly hate working with other people, like dealing with customers, because it's like you have to smile the entire time. It's like, ugh.
I would rather be a cashier than ever work on the sales floor ever again in my life. If I ever had to take another retail job, I
Like-
hate work. Working in retail has made me lose my faith in humanity. And seriously, I would rather run a cash
Like-
register
like,
and deal with people for only 2 minutes at a time, just because people are so self-centered, so full of themselves, that just because they're there giving you money, that they don't even treat you like a person.
Oh,
And I was dealing with the worst of it at Joseph A. Bank, you know, with living with the waiting on the upper crust of the Washington D.C. metropolitan area, coming in here buying $3,000 suits without even batting an eye, and I barely got a cut of commission for it. I mean, seriously, like I hate people, just not you people. Present company excluded.
Trust me, I know.
hey Tom,
like,
I love
like
these
call-
kind of stories.
Like call
What is your
center
worst?
is
What is the worst
absolutely
customer you've ever dealt with?
Okay, the worst customer I ever dealt with was actually the father of a regular who called me a racist.
Really?
Yes, and the guy was white. That made it even funnier. And then after that, he went ahead and called the police, and the police said there's nothing I can do because there's nothing that I did wrong. I was observing store policy, and the guy called the district manager, and he said he's observing store policy. I haven't done anything wrong. He was trying to get me fired. He left after he got his game begrudgingly and said, I hope this doesn't affect our business relationship. Are you kidding me?
Huh. That's when I'd be there. I'd be the customer. That's what I love doing is like either my mom who works at Walmart or like I went to high school with all of my buddies or all the guys up at my GameStop. So I'm like good friends with every one of them.
Yeah,
Someone-
my staff was the best staff ever, but I also made the cardinal sin of actually becoming really close friends with all of them. So the best thing was that we really knew that we had to count on each other. The bad thing was when they would go to leave, trying to find someone to replace them. Not replace them in our hearts, but talking about replacing them on the sales floor. That was always tough.
Yeah.
Red Punk, there was no season 3 of name tags, and there was barely a season 2, and season 2 was DVD only, so.
Oh, it's not even on the website.
No, season 2 was not even on the website. It's DVD only.
But back to what I was saying is like because of my time in the military, I just have this dark, sarcastic sense of humor that when someone tries to like pull something or just like talk to me, or like I'm a piece of shit, then I'll just like sarcastically just start going off on them and just make them feel like
You
the
say, you
biggest
know, I've
piece of shit ever.
had command. You don't scare me. I've had commanding officers worse than you. You know, it's,
Oh yeah,
you
I've
can
done that
you,
before.
you can literally say that and they can't, and then all of a sudden, you know, it's like, hey.
If you're not holding a
taking
knife to
it-
my balls, then I don't give a shit.
Well, yeah, it's like then they realize that they're giving shit to a veteran, so you know that's makes them feel pretty shitty.
'Cause that's how my one buddy greeted me. God rest his soul, he died in a car crash. But
Oh dear.
Freeman, he was a boatswain's mate. Like I'd be on the bridge and he'd be the boatswain. He'd be in like the main incident or the main enlisted on the bridge.
That's it.
But
Red Punk is
he would-
Michael Scott, the guy from The Office.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
he would greet me by holding his knife to my nuts.
Oh
To
dear,
my
that's
crotch.
that's
And I just look at him like
that's
I
pretty
don't give him
special.
a serious face.
Crap, I picked Morgan bags. Oh well, I'll work with it.
Morgan's got projectiles aplenty.
Let's see
I
what
just
Dimitri
played
can do.
into my view to the arcade over the shoulder, and I only had 2 options.
But I like nobody messed with me in the Navy because I never give a crap because they'd always have like play fighting or something or fighting. They'd always get me in a chokehold. I'd just stand there with my arms crossed. I'm like, you done yet?
Use that chokehold! Use that chokehold! Now, if I remember correctly, the EX Soul Fist actually pushes projectiles back.
Drink her blood, it's funny.
I don't know
Upgrade.
Morgan dead.
Oh my god, she's like Akuma.
She is a
I am
pretty much.
Akuma, and I will teach you the meaning of bacon.
Chuck C, that is absolutely ridiculous.
What is?
I recall working for a dollar store and some dude threatened to beat me up in front of the store for not being able to give him a refund on food.
Food.
If I'm not mistaken, certain perishable items are not eligible for refunds in most states.
I got so mad today though. I ordered a Whopper meal from Burger King. They forgot the Whopper. I'm like, seriously? Seriously? And I was already mad.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Jeez. Well, I'm not going to sleep tonight.
What is the oldest level?
This level just creeps me out.
I love, what's like, this one story is like, a veteran just got out of the military, and to get a job, he needed a job quick, so he applied for Walmart greeter. So,
They're supposed to have incentives for hiring veterans at Walmart right now.
yeah. So they, he goes in, and it's his first
Red
day on the
Bull, there are
job.
babies in here, so that's definitely not out of the wrong possibility.
Clay's talking. Anyway.
So he goes in for, it's his, like, first hour on the job. And
Right.
this woman comes in just screaming at her
game.
kids, like, swearing and
GG.
doing all that. He's just like, good morning, ma'am. My, those are fine-looking twins you have there. And she just looks at him, she's like, are you blind or retarded?
Oh, I know where this is going.
The one's 8 and the one's 6. So are you blind or retarded? Ma'am, I am neither blind nor retarded. I just can't believe you got laid twice.
Oh!
Welcome to Walmart and have a nice day.
Wow!
What the hell, JPEG?
Mother of God.jpg.
The manager's like, yeah, I don't think this job's for you.
I'm not antisocial, I just have a low tolerance for anti-idiot. Are you serious? I chose random. You guys saw it. You saw it. I chose random. What is? I am 12, and why am I in this bagoo? Kitties. Kitties.
Kitties in the bagoo.
Welcome to your personal health, Tom.
Yes, because like some giant baby instead of some gigantic cavernous bagoo is the way I want to spend my Friday night with you guys.
No, Barrel Dragon in chat said that.
Tom, it's Gygus.
Gygus doesn't bother me.
How does this bother you and Gygus not? Ugh.
Because Gygus actually resembles something normal. This is about as abnormal as you can get.
Wow. I'm just.
That's just.
Red Punk says, call it Little Tom.
Gygus didn't bother me because I didn't learn about Gygus until like.
Red Punk says it's Chris Benoit's Hellspawn.
What?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Tom just pounded a pussy inside of a pussy.
Oh dear.
He pounded a pussy inside the womb.
Yeah, go Victor. You do Victor. Do the Frankenstein monster. There you go.
Sure, why not?
So,
Oh, there.
apparently I may lose my summer for 9 weeks.
Yay!
9 weeks.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh man!
I can't say that I'm disappointed that we're not there.
But all your fans are. LOL.
Dimitri.
The baby misses you, Tom.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, spider.
Oh, Ow, 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 ow.
Oh. Whoa.
Hey, hey, Funel. You are not catching. You are not catching. Stop it.
Ow! That's what I get. That's what I get. What was that? Looking on the instant replay,
Did he just grab her with his ass? Yep.
Yeah.
he just that's like a Brock Sampson thing.
Exactly. I was gonna say that.
I'm,
Buddy, I could kill
The
for
one-
one of those
The
right
only
now.
thing that I know of
I told you I could kill you for that one. That was a great
One of these.
episode.
I love that episode.
I really need to watch that show.
I
It's
just
it
rewatched
is-
all 4 seasons, like, recently.
I've only seen through the first half of season 4. I'm very, very behind.
I haven't even watched it. The only thing I know about the Venture Brothers is what they mentioned in Pokemon the Inventory 2. That's it. That's actually a really fun game. Get it!
Come on. No. There we go. Oh, no chip. Crap. I'm still alive. Oh no!
I have no idea how I just
Boot
did
to the
that.
face. No wait, boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Boots to asses.
That's pretty amazing.
But that show is probably one of the most impressive shows
And
to
it's
date.
still
Or, like,
hand
of
drawn
this day.
too.
Oh yeah. It's because like people are like, oh, it doesn't come out yearly. It doesn't come out yearly, but look at how much quality you get because of it.
Especially the writing, because it does a couple of things. One, it shows us how ridiculous the whole notion of Johnny Quest was, and that you know, the whole notion that he wasn't the only family out there that was like this. So it kind of shows you the aftermath of what of living through such a childhood would be with Dr. Venture. And when they introduced Action Johnny in season 2, you're like, oh boy.
It's actually
Oh,
and
boy.
Ray Phantom was in it season 1. He gets hit by a plane and dies and shitting himself in the process.
Oh, that was Race Bannon.
That was Ray Bannon.
Yeah, I'm talking about what happened to Johnny.
Oh,
after
John,
that.
Action Johnny, and he's a heroin
Yeah.
addict, and like,
Yeah.
oh,
Are
yeah.
you two cops?
And then
No, but he's a doctor. I'm not that kind of doctor.
shit.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like it's
Oh,
the
God,
quality of the
what's
writing
going
is
on?
just, yeah, and your suffering is my nectar. But no, it's just an incredible show, and it, you know, for some reason it's one of those dysfunctional family shows that I actually kind of admire, because somehow, no, like The Simpsons, you just kind of accept that they're always going to stay a family. At least when things get really bad, Dr. Venture actually tries, as opposed to letting things just run their course. And then, of course, you got Brock, who claims to be completely disinterested, and it's just a job when
He
you
loves
really
the
know at the
family.
end. Exactly. At the end of the day, you really know that, you know, he cares.
And then,
Also, that's probably Patrick Warburton's greatest role since he did the live-action Tick show.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Patrick
like,
Warburton's a
you
boss.
find out in like season 4, like Dr. Venture loves his kids, even though he doesn't really show it. It's just they died so
Yeah.
many times. It just hurts his. It just reminds him of his failure.
Well, that was like when I was trying to explain the whole premise to the show to my brother. It's like, you need to watch this show, and I ended up getting him the first season. And I go to visit his house, and I find it on his DVD shelf, and it's still wrapped in the plastic. And I'm like, okay, normally I wouldn't care, but this really hurts my feelings. We're watching this, and by the end of the first episode, it's like, I'm a fucking idiot. Why didn't I watch this when I had the chance? And he actually called Domino's and got pizza delivered.
Oh, I have all 4 seasons, and I just like I watched them all again. I'm like, I'm debating whether or not to watch this again. I need to find my friends. I don't think they've seen all of it, so I'm trying to get excuses to watch it again.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh, I did watch the Halloween special. I actually bought it on YouTube just so I can watch it.
Red Punk says the Monarch is his favorite character, the Monarch. And you know, season 4 turned the whole series on its head. But I will have to say the character that has come out as the biggest surprise is definitely 21.
Oh, 21, 2-ton 21. 21 just,
2-ton 21.
the end of
Totally.
season 4 is just, like, you feel so bad for him.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I've only seen through the first half.
Yeah, I know,
of the
that's
showdown
why I'm not gonna say
between-
anything. But
Yeah, like, with the showdown between him and Brock, I was like... It was Death Battle before Death Battle was a thing. I was like, I genuinely... Hey, minor spoiler alert. I genuinely thought someone wasn't gonna make it out of that episode alive. Because, like, I saw the teaser for Season 4 when it was first coming out, but they don't show 21 on screen long enough to really see how much he had changed.
Oh,
So when the first 2 episodes that he actually appears in his new physique, I was like, someone took the loss of 24 quite seriously and did something about it.
it goes way past that at the end of it. At the end
I would think so, because
it was-
I'm still trying to figure out if he's hallucinating or, you know, well...
You find
I
out
guess we'll
because
find out.
he talks to Dr. Orpheus.
Oh, really? Oh, man. That's fantastic.
They're at the
Dr.
prom.
Orpheus, for those of you who don't know who that is, think Doctor Strange.
Doctor
From,
Strange
God.
with Vincent Price.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what the thing is? That episode where the, what was the name of their group that they came up with?
The Order of the Triad.
The Order of the Triad, yes, with Jefferson Twilight and the Alchemist, who was voiced by Dana Snyder, who's the same guy that does the voice for Master Shake on Aqua Teen
Same
Hunger
voice, too.
Force.
It's the same voice
Yeah.
that he does for them both.
Pretty
Except the
pretty
Alchemist
much.
is a raging homosexual.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I've been sitting here finding the cure for my AIDS. Guy's hysterical.
Echo.
But, yeah, Echo, what?
You were saying of the episode that they become...
Oh, what, the beginning of the episode, they're fighting Cthulhu. Like, it was just so funny. And, Birdman God is a huge fan of Cthulhu. So he was freaking out when he saw that.
Echo?
Deadly silence.
Yeah, it's
Echo.
still there.
1, 2, 3. I'm talking over myself. La la la. La la la. Whatever. La 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 la. See how unlistenable it becomes?
You suck. Hey! How dare you? Guy's an
Need more
asshole.
meter.
Oh,
Go.
Somebody. You're not the only one.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
no bean.
Hello.
Pinto.
Yoshimitsu.
Yeah.
Unplug your mic and plug it back in, yo.
I had mic off.
You have your mic off?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
You have your Connect on?
I don't have Connect.
Do you have the game chat coming through the TV? I guess not.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh wait, maybe.
that was an accident.
What is this?
What I just do?
Oh, Barrel Dragon, I know exactly who you're talking about, I can't remember.
Barrel Dragon, you owe me a Yu-Gi-Oh match sometime.
Goodies! I hate goodies.
Yes, Yes, I know I'm home again, whether I like it or not.
Welcome home, Tom.
Yeah. Now, a funny story, Brock's mentor, the whole OSI.
Colonel Hunter Gathers. I love Colonel Hunter Gathers.
Yeah, Hunter Gathers, that's his name, yes. OSI is actually an organization that Steve Austin from the $6 Million Man, that was the organization that he reported to. So the fact that they turned that on its head and actually used that as the secret intelligence branch of the United States government in the cartoon, I thought that was a rather neat trick since they incorporated his character into the show.
I love General Treister too. I don't know if you...
Treister?
Oh,
Kitties.
Kitty! Oh my god! Stinks!
that,
Hey, Stinks on screen right now! Oh my god! What?
Echo.
Yeah.
and there goes my ear.
Stop!
Stop!
Okay,
Okay,
seriously.
That's coming from
Yoshimitsu, you gotta get that fixed.
Alright. Let's see.
Fix it! Bully Crumpet. No cribbits. All ribbits. Star Trek, fuck you, goodbye.
David Bowie. The Sultan.
Yes. Bowie's in space. He's the sovereign of the Guild of Calamitous Intent. Okay, if there was one complaint that I had about the writing, it's that they never really went anywhere with the orb. It's like it almost feels like they had a bigger plan for it, and then all of a sudden, it's over.
Yeah.
It's like the whole episode, actually series of episodes leading up to it, and then it becomes just a big plot of season 4, and oh, by the way, it's over. It doesn't work. Oh, it's the only time I've ever been let down by the show. I was like, really?
Whoa, what?
Thought we were gonna like find out what happened to Dr. Venture.
To receive anime adaptation. Holy crap! Yes. I'm sorry. I'm having a fanboy moment.
What's getting an anime adaptation?
Blaze Blue by the sounds of it.
Oh, you heard about the Blaze Blue anime adaptation? I'm so happy about that too.
Alright, guys, I'm out.
All right. Sweet as you exit, thank you very much. Yes!
What the? What? No! No! All that little damage?
I screwed up the timing. It's my fault.
Okay.
See you later.
Alright, later, Gator.
If I fall on my calling.
Kitties.
No!
Kitties.
No! Nice! Nice, Tom.
It was very, very close. Good work.
Naked chicks.
That was,
Oh,
I was one match away from laughing the room.
King Gorilla.
What kind of monster would I be to get in the way of love?
Love.
Tarzipan? Marzipan. Oh wait, the other way around. Whoops. Damn it.
Oh, what's up, cocktease?
Phantom Limb. Hey, is anybody missing a... Oh, I'm keeping this.
Random.
No, I tweeted Peanut Butter Gamer earlier asking about the hardcore Minecraft and the fact that somebody's playing as Yoshi. I asked him what's going to happen with that, and he said somebody's probably going to get sued or something.
Yeah.
Gong.
Whoops. Shadow Braid. Wow. Yoshimitsu's revenge. There we go.
Not in his cell, he took him back to King Gorilla's cell. King Gorilla has pictures and porn there to help him get him in the mood.
I couldn't get it up.
Got a very feminine figure.
Wait a minute. Am I in your cell?
Oh, baby.
Oh, good job. Good bait. Blah, blah, blah. Good job. Venus flytrap stage. Alright, be right back, folks.
BRB. Alright, let's do this.
Eraser, to answer your question, am I going to get the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection? I am not, simply because I have all those games. I have the HD Collection and every other version that it comes out with. Now, truth be told, if it came with Twin Snakes and Portable Ops, I would be all over it, but it comes with neither. I found out the reason why that is. Kojima only wanted the games that he was the director or producer for, and he actually didn't do Portable Ops. That was done by his team, but he didn't do that. He was actually working on MGS4, so hope that answers your question.
I should have punished.
No, we never find out why the Monarch hates Dr. Venture. It's just the kid running joke of that. He just hates him so much, but they just won't tell him why. You up. Season 3. You abandoned me! You abandoned my hatred! Look into my eyes!
Good game.
He's dead, Eraser. You're into that type of thing. I am.
Oof. Felicia.
Tom's AFK right now.
Oh. Where are we?
On the building.
On the side of a building.
Uh-oh, a wild hardcore Zach appears in the chat.
Oh my.
Oh, the Tom's back. Good. I was gonna say, Zach's here.
Hey, buddy! Let's get you in here as soon as this match is done. I always thought this stage was crazy because you're like fighting on the side of the building.
Indeed.
Because you know that's what Darkstalkers do.
Monster combo.
Oh, you know what? While we're talking about Venture Brothers and everything, did we ever find out what Dr. Girlfriend's big confession was at the end of Season 2 going into Season 3?
She said, "I'm sorry."
She said that she set him up for going to jail?
Yep, that's what my guess.
Okay, because it was like, are you pregnant? Are you secretly doing something else? I mean, like, what could it be?
Oh yeah, Hank had sex. That was in part 2 of season 4.
Well then,
I won't spoil who it was, but oh god, it's just Venture Brothers.
it was Dermot.
Close.
Oh my god, are you serious? If it was like Hank, I would have said it would have been like, what's her name? Orpheus's daughter that moved out. I was kind of disappointed that happened.
That was for Dean.
Yeah, I know. Dino!
Dean at the end just finally, or at the end of season 4, finally steps up and like defends himself.
Good! I remember when he went flippant on Dermot in season 3 and said, "That is so rude!"
Like he finally, he's like, you know what? Fuck you! He just loses it.
Really?
Because Triana has a boyfriend.
Oh boy. That would do it.
And it's literally making fun of Twilight. Because he's
Good.
it looks like Edward, but he's like crippled. So he's pulling.
Nah.
That is awesome.
Oh man. Yay.
Wait a minute. Phantom XF says Lab Zero team joked a while back they were going to have a voice pack for Dr. Girlfriend for the Valentine character. Oh, that would have been funny. Oh, sweetie, you're my king butterfly.
Get back here. Oh.
Speaking of which, now that the slightly different patch is finally out on the 360, I will be getting Skullgirls. So if you guys are into that, go ahead and check out the demo and see what you think. Because I don't know why I couldn't connect with BlazBlue, but Skullgirls intrigues me. Alright, Zach, I'm getting you.
Same for me, Chuck Z. But like the first episode of season 5, which was the Halloween special, like Dean just like he just doesn't. He grew up. He's pretty much growing up now.
Oh my god.
Oh wait.
Speaking of BlazBlue, Vince, when the hell are we going to get our update for?
Get the update for what?
Basically, there's supposed to be an update for Guilty Gear that will allow party system.
Guilty Gear doesn't allow the party?
Not now. That's why I haven't been. That's why I stopped bothering you about Guilty Gear, because I figured there'd be no point in you streaming it.
That's quite ridiculous.
Unless you use Skype, but like.
I'm okay with Skype, but not everybody has a headset for Skype.
Yeah.
Hey!
Let's do this.
And not everybody has the ability to run Skype in tandem with their Xbox, so...
I can run Skype with 10 on my Xbox. It's running
What's
Skype
not
with
even that
Twitch.
is I would literally have to be in every
I-
single match for Guilty Gear.
I can,
Well, yeah, like...
I just choose not to save bandwidth.
Yeah, there's that. I know it's a bandwidth issue. Which is why, like, when Clay and I were doing the whole thing with Reach, it's like, you gotta be able to show you actually have an internet connection that can sustain it. And, man, good kudos to Black Maniac for all the way from Germany actually being able to sustain that the entire time we were doing it that one night.
Well, I think smaller countries, like, from what I understand anyway, smaller countries like in Europe, actually have pretty good internet because it's easy to interconnect everything when it's all close together. Canada, for example, like, I mean, has really bad internet because, I mean, everything's so spread out, the people are so sparsely dotted.
there's no dense population area. The only thing is that I know that 98% of your people are within 100 miles of the border. You're ready to invade us at any moment.
Freaking Hong Kong.
Yeah, because we
Hong
would
Kong
do that.
Hong Kong.
Yeah,
is
Hong Kong. Yeah.
Fantastic
just-
with its internet.
Think of it this
Well,
way.
there's
not-
also another thing. Oh, go ahead.
Think of it this way. We're not preparing for an invasion. We're preparing for another 1812.
Yeah! Gosh dang it! I'd really like to know how many Canadians were actually in the army at the time when that happened. Because you guys love to pull that out.
Oh yeah.
Kanan loves to throw that at me all the time.
That's
Actually,
like
Tom,
the one thing we have. We have to use it over and over.
Well, you're right. You guys didn't suffer any huge casualties at Gold Beach. That's something to be very proud of. We're all stupid and went without paratroopers on Omaha. You know how that turned out.
Oh yeah, and also we
Oh
did
my
good
God.
in World War One. We did really good in World War One, actually.
Yup.
I don't know if in the States do you get taught about Vimy Ridge?
The name is unfamiliar to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was a point in France where it was a hill in France that was a very it was a very fortified position. Everybody tried to advance on it but failed, and then this a fairly small Canadian army gave a try at it, and they I forget what we dug ourselves in basically and just withstood the battery of artillery and ended up popping up and getting them from there.
Was this in World War One or World War Two?
One.
Whoa, that's even more impressive considering like no man's land with the machine gun fire and all the trenches and all that crap.
Yep.
That's pretty hardcore.
And then afterwards, like I think actually, I'm pretty sure that that area is still, even though it's in France, I think that particular area is still technically Canadian soil.
Whoa, neat. Because you know that's a good story. Like to really hold that. Like we've got Alvin York from World War One who held like a German company all by himself with just a single Colt 1911.
That's sick.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Like I was probably the most well-known Medal of Honor recipient of the war.
Oh, I guess we had, oh, what else did we have? Oh yeah, we had the second...
Dang it!
Didn't make him dance. We had we had the second
fire.
most prolific flying ace of the war.
Oh yes, yes, I do know about this.
Billy
Oh,
Bishop,
crispy critters.
Cannon's
Yes,
Red
finish.
Baron.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, like the number of kills between him and the best British and the best American pilot was like something like 27. It's something like the spread is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like
he
not
was-
even close.
The cool thing about it is just he was some little kid. Like,
He
Well,
enlisted when he was 14 because he was bored.
well, it was something.
Not
to
really,
that
that's not
effect,
true.
and he was- No, it was something to that effect, and like he was about my stature.
Oh wow.
And you've seen how tiny I am, so
Yeah,
yeah. That's a cool thing.
that is a very cool thing.
I think, to be honest, I think World War One had a more interesting history than 2 did.
Yeah, 2 was like,
Blitzkrieg
Like-
kind of happened.
yeah, well, it was all like fast, planned, and then there was a clear-cut bad guy. World War One had
is just everyone. It's just
It
two
had-
people fought, but
What
because
are
of
we
treaties,
fighting
everyone
for?
had to fight for against them.
right. Well, it was intrigue and mystery and secret alliances, and you didn't know who was backing who until the fronts met each other, and you're like, oh crap. And the von Schlieffen plan, that was a great idea. Not really.
sleeping plan.
Maximum machine gun. The guy who developed the Maxim machine gun, well, it's self-named, but he was actually Thomas Edison's chief rival, and he actually found a way to get him deported from America.
I thought
And then
Tesla was his rival.
Well, I
in
mean,
terms of
like-
electricity, he was anyway.
Yeah, in terms of electricity, him and Tesla were like, "Argh." But you can tell, like, definitely who had the better ideas in the end, because Edison was thoroughly convinced that radio was a fad. Yeah, we all know how that turned out.
Some of my followers.
And look,
at that
Alpha
dog
Unit's
in the
dancing to the...
background.
It's Alpha Unit.
Alpha Unit getting jiggy with it.
hmm
Yeah, what's with that anyway?
I have no idea. It's the...
Lorenzo thing.
He's hiding in the bed, and then the match ends, and he's like, I'm gonna dance!
William dance.
Yeah, for reals. Red Pug says some historians say that World War II is just simply a continuation of World War II. I mean World War I. I would
World War
hope
II
so.
Exception. Oh. Oh.
I forget, does Felicia have her other follow-ups to Rolling Buckler in this? Or does she
Probably,
only
it's
have
just I don't
the
know how to do it.
uppercut? Well, because I know in Marvel she has 2 other follow-ups, but that might be a new thing they added for Marvel.
It also could have been from Vampire Savior 2, which we never got over here.
Yeah.
All I know is that Clay's been giving me significant trouble with his Felicia tonight. Although I am doing significantly better with Lilith this time around, I'm very proud of that.
Phantom, you are correct. Dio Brando is the best vampire.
Who is Dio Brando?
Jojo. Well, Jojo's still in.
Oh, JoJo Crazy Adventure? Bizarre Adventure.
That,
I need to fire that demo up again.
you know what you
Dang
need
it,
to
there's
do?
too many fighting games I need to buy.
No, you need to read the manga. It's so good. Or watch.
Because I look at that, it's like, it's King of Fighters, but it's Capcom, so it's gonna be not as annoying to learn.
Not King of Fighters.
No, its visual style reminds me of King of Fighters. Or like an SNK fighter just in general.
I guess.
Oh.
Plus, it's 4 buttons.
Whoa!
So I guess
What is that?
a 4-button
Ah.
fighter might seem like Onegai. A
Yeah.
4-button fighter might seem like SNK, yeah. But
Mhm.
Four button fires are more my style.
I prefer 6 just for the control standpoint, but I can do 4. I am an example of perfection. Kneel before your master. And his victory, one of his victory things is having a bunch of cloaked figures approach him. Is
And
this
kneel
Gil?
by the way, Phantom,
On their knees.
Felicia's head perch isn't a taunt. It just happens whenever you jump on their head. They have to be in neutral stance when you do it, though.
Oh boy.
Oh, Zach, just before you got on, we were talking about Skullgirls. Did you actually end up getting it?
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
the 360 version, and I donated to the PC version a while ago.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, that, I'm due for some more reward points from Bing, so I'll probably be getting that.
Man,
Because
I
I
wish
finally
Canada
got a
did
chance
that.
to... Yeah, I really wish that would get opened up to all, like, avenues, because seriously, like, the only other way I think you could actually get it is, like, if you got, like, a US proxy and just, like, logged in that way. It's the only other way I can think it would work.
I don't want to. I don't know. I don't see it as. Well, I mean, I guess in the long run it'd be worth it, but it's just a lot of a big pain to set up a proxy.
Hey, Pizzap, welcome to the big show.
Oh man, why can't I I can't get my demon out.
Freaking
Do
demon?
Dragon Punch, all 3 kicks. Do the Z. Kill him with your nudity.
That Z? Yowie TV?
It's Zowie it's Super TV. Channel 54.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Z4,
Nah.
the Street Fighter player / personality.
Ah.
Because man, he is a cool dude. That Z.
No doubt.
Mm.
Man, I'm rusty. Fight should have been over a while ago. Yeah.
There we go.
Ah. Gonna cut my Super Saiyan Wolfie in half.
Yeah. That was all luck, by the way. I didn't deserve those last 2. The first one I deserved. That was godlike read.
Dem bats.
Look at my eyes,
Alright,
please.
time
Whoa.
to get my ass kicked.
Lilith wants your eyes.
Your eyes! I want them!
My eyes, my eyes. Blinding mask.
So, what's the big news? Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, jeez. Damn it, Nintendo.
Operation No Nintendo.
Yeah, seriously. I was like thinking like, hey, what if all the Let's Players like deleted their stuff? You know, like download the MP4 so you could re-upload it later, but like delete all your stuff, no revenue to claim, put it on Blip just to piss them off.
I think catching Goomba's video about that whole thing I thought was really inspiring.
You know, I understand Nintendo's legal claim to do it. We were talking about that earlier before, but it's if they don't backpedal on it, I could really see either Blip or Springboard really cashing in on this and saying we'll worry about the legal ramifications of it, you know, when it happens.
Right.
Oh, what? Guess that only works on the edge of the screen.
Oh, now I finally get that. I'm trying to... Fine.
Dude, Pizzap, Marble Madness is amazing. Never stop playing that.
What?
Pizzap was talking about Marble Madness in the chat. That was the first arcade game to ever have stereo sound. The more you know.
Bum bum bum
And
bum.
I've never seen her pull out a tambourine.
The tambourine. Chuck Z says Nintendo looks to lose a lot both in the consumer confidence as well as trust, then the money will only quickly follow after that.
Yeah, but
Wait.
blind fanboys will still be blind fanboys, or people
Yeah.
who don't care about the industry enough to notice.
Pretty much.
Ignorant customers will always keep them afloat. Bad as that is.
Wait, Pizzap, what glitch did you encounter? Because I am not aware of a glitch in Marble Madness. Alright, Zach, let's do this!
I'm going to buy Nintendo
Oh,
games
baby.
'cause I like Nintendo games.
I win! I got the first attack! It doesn't matter anymore.
People can be pissed at me and all they want. But I'm gonna play Zelda.
Well, it's not like you're gonna be going on, like, you know, a strike or something. They're gonna be blocking your ability to go into the factory and take work. Ooh!
I've already pre-ordered.
Ah!
I've already pre-ordered Resident Evil Revelations for Wii U.
I got it on,
I got it for
yeah,
Xbox
I am
because
too.
I know Tom wants to play and
I've had
Wait, wait, hold on a second. Is there a multiplayer mode on the Xbox?
Raid mode. Raid mode is completely multiplayer.
I thought that was just like something like the mercenaries from
It's not-
freaking.
Raid mode. What raid mode is?
Oh my god, I had no idea. I thought it was just a thing
no,
like
raid mode is
mercenaries in like Resident Evil 4.
no. Raid mode, like take. All right, the main game is set into chapters.
Okay.
Raid mode takes each chapter and gives it like arcade, like gameplay. Enemies have health bars and like they're tougher and weaker variances, faster and smaller, just like different variants of enemies, different locations and stuff. But it's completely multiplayer. You can play it with whatever character you want.
Can I play as Hunk?
Yes, you can play as Hunk.
Sweet! I want to break some necks.
You may have to unlock it, because that's what you have to do in 3DS. You have to get to a certain point and unlock certain missions up to a point. To get everything, you have to beat the game.
Right.
And then it gives you the first 20 missions. You beat all.
Oh! Good job, Zach.
You beat the first 20 missions. You unlocked mission 21, which is Ghost Ship, which unlocks pretty much the entire ship. Which unlocks pretty much the entire ship, but it's like filled to the brink with enemies that get progressively harder. And chances are you are not going to beat it. Like, get the true exit, because you have to go through and beat every boss and all that stuff. But it also unlocks a second difficulty, so you level up. You can level up your character.
See, this just shows exactly how much attention I was paying attention to the details about this. I was just happy that it was coming out. Go me.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, raid mode is, like, the best part of Rebel items.
I was actually hoping that they misspelled it in the demo and they didn't.
I will always call it that because that is the copy of the game I have, and I will always be proud of that.
That's fantastic that you have it. Like, I got the version of Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition that doesn't have the Xbox 360 logo on it. So Capcom, to like cover their ass, like released a public statement saying, "This game will play on your 360. It will not play on your original Xbox. We trust us." I'm like, really? Do you really think we're that dumb? You are dumb.
Would need it.
Yeah. So how many players does raid mode support?
Two.
Yeah.
Two players. Because it's pretty much an arcade mode. But it's also I don't know about 360. It might add some different stuff. But for 3DS, it's pretty much arcade mode, and both players team up. Like, you could do it single player, but two players, like, you can have each other's back and stuff like that. However, if one dies again, like, you gotta restart the entire mission. But,
right.
You
can't go over and like revive
one
me!
person can still like complete it, and the other person just stands around like an idiot. So you don't need to work together, but like it does make it easier or like harder because you can get stuff faster. But you have to be a lot better to get a better rank than you would have to if you're playing it just one player. But raid mode's a blast. Raid mode's fantastic. And the different enemy variations are like they'll have a health bar above their head plus whatever level they are. There's also symbols in which, like, hey, this one's a strong type, so it has a fist. That means it does more damage. This one is defensive. It's huge, but it takes more damage to take. This one is small, but it has a feet, so it moves really, really fast. And
I just found out what BB Hood's name stands for. Baby Bonnie.
Yeah.
Well, how about that?
I just call her by her
Baby Bonnie
because I find it easier. Valletta.
Right. According to Red Punk, the secret of the middle of curiosity is me giving the world the middle finger. I would like to know how Peter Molyneux got that picture.
Puppy.
Okay, according to Chuck Z, raid mode is almost completely different from the game in some ways, and from what he's heard, the console port is adding new characters and such, so it'll be interesting to see. Well then, if that's the case...
Yeah, like it's the one girl that you saw die in the demo, the one girl
Yeah.
who gets, yeah,
Ashley, I think her name was.
Rachel.
What am I thinking?
You're thinking
Ashley,
Resident Evil 4.
Ashley was the president's... My father!
No, there was,
But she's playable in 360. She was not playable in 3DS,
Interesting.
yeah.
but she is an enemy.
Ah!
Take Lisa Trevor.
Oh my god. She actually was one of... Like, I actually got stuck on her.
Yeah,
Why?
she was a pain in
Because
the ass.
I was stupid and didn't know how to play video games.
Vidge games.
We've all been there.
You also unlock weaponry, and like each weapon has a level, basically how much powerful it is, blah blah blah. They also have slots in which you can put upgrades to it.
Nice.
Because upgrading isn't like, oh, you upgrade this, this, and this on a weapon. You get set upgrades, and you can put them on or take them off of weapons to like increase firepower or fire rate, give it more knockback, penetration, whether or not you recover ammo every like 30 seconds.
Jill Valentine looked down at ground and found weapon. Oh my god, really game? Oh.
And the
Jesus.
game loves this stage.
It sure does. It did it 3 times in a row just shortly before you joined us.
Yeah, dude.
Ugh.
And I need to learn
Yeah.
how to play Darkstalkers.
How do Darkstalkers? I guess the tutorial mode would be a great place to start.
Well, I've done all the tutorial and everything, I'm just terrible at it.
Nah.
Pinto Bean is wrecking my shit.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu's got a pretty good game going on with Henshin Co.
Ah, dang it.
Am I just having a fuzzy memory and thinking Henshin was in TVC as well, or was she just in MVC3?
Huh? Lele?
I'm trying to remember because for some reason I remember her being in another Versus game other than MVC3. No,
Yeah, I'm almost positive she is.
I'll have to go ahead and
She might have been
dust
in...
that off. That baby is terrifying.
Capcom Fighting Jam.
Oh wow,
That game's
that game was not one of their best efforts.
No, but
Although
I mean, like, I'm just trying to think, because it had Darkstalkers characters.
It also had that T-Rex from that one role-playing game that they had, and his attacks was just moving his little T-Rex arms around for his punch. It was quite silly.
I got pre-order weapon. Well, I pre-ordered the game anyway, but still.
Pre-order weapons.
I never unlocked the infinite rocket launcher because that thing was hard as hell to do. You had to beat it in the hardest difficulty. Even with New Game Plus, like certain levels are just a pain in the ass.
Oh, so it does have New Game Plus. Good.
Because like certain levels, when you're mainly when you're anybody but Jill, you have a set of weapons and a set
Yeah.
and Chris's level in the snow, I just couldn't get past those walls because like they do so much damage in the hardest
Just sat in
difficulty.
the corner and knifed them.
Well, no, I could get past that. I mean, when your leg is hurt.
Oh.
Spoiler.
Somebody gets hurt, by the way. I don't remember what I did to get past that. All I remember was Jessica being useless.
Yeah, the AI in main game is useless.
No, but like her in particular, all she does is walk around and she can't...
Tom, are you singing Tom Jones?
Yeah,
no, I was
Tom-
singing Jessica by the Allman Brothers.
I only heard parts of it. It sounds like
No, that was not unusual. No, that was not what I was doing.
And that line of hers, "Me and my sweet ass are on the way to rescue."
He did have a
Okay.
sweet ass. Anyway,
Yeah.
I can't get over Jill's goofy running animation.
they have.
Look at my ass, everybody.
No, she's got like, it's like she's got like lead like weights put around her knees, so she like lifts like. It just looks good. When she's walking, she looks fine. When she's running, she's like. Phantom X-Men says the best thing about Capcom Fighting Jam / Evolution is getting GTO Azuna
Getting
drop
to.
the T-Rex. Yeah.
They're dropping a T-Rex. It's
Yep.
almost as badass as suplexing a train.
Oh man, I just really like how that just like came out of nowhere when that one guy did that thing. Like me, that was me and my brother's joke back in the day. It's like, what did you do? Is I suplexed the train? I'm like, you did not. That is not a thing. Oh, it is such a thing.
It doesn't make sense for or at least for a 3DS because like you picked your character and then you picked what weapons you had. There was no like set weapons for each person.
No, but I mean, they were better at some weapons.
Oh yeah,
than
they.
others.
I know that, but I mean, like he's saying, yeah, they get the Samurai Edge for Jill, Government for Parker, and PC 356 for Jessica.
Samurai Edge.
Oh yeah, from Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, you know, the one that Wesker uses.
Oh, that was they called it the Killer 7 in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
And that's what Wesker used in the Mercenaries mode.
The actual gun though was Samurai Edge. It was the one
Okay.
from 1 and
Oh my gosh!
5.
Whee! I'm a little bit.
Aww. Little kawaii.
I don't know what happened, but that was funny. Oh, here we go again! La 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 la.
Alright, I know how to do that at least.
Always works.
Come on, let me take her to you.
I was gonna say, is he going to fondle her?
Right in the face.
The ex-Bertie basically takes her in his sarcophagus.
Man,
Oh, I can't believe I looked ahead.
that ES. Or no, that EX. Sorry. That's one thing about Darkstalkers.
No.
ES
I
and
beat
ES
every-
moves.
I beat everything
Damn it.
for raid mode in the 3DS except Mission 21.
Dog, puppy.
I just never tried
Alpha
to go.
unit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The government is sort of like a deagle. My deagle! Need my deagle! I want my deagle back, deagle back, deagle back.
Pistols were actually pretty good in that game. But like, I love the Hydra. Or I love the Drake the most. It's just like, because you get legendary weapons in raid mode.
Real talk. Real talk.
The realest possible talk.
Real talk. Right here.
Oh, it's
Raid mode was all about the Pale Rider.
Oh, the
I
Pale
have
Rider.
no idea that was.
Think of Magnum.
Wild chat appears.
Yeah,
Think,
think of
uh,
the Magnum. Like, you know, the 6-shooter.
Yep.
Put a barrel about 6 feet long on it.
You mean Barry's hand cannon from Resident Evil 5?
I mean, like a barrel, like lengthwise.
It's more like
6 or
more
8
like
feet
Jack
long.
Nicholson Joker's revolver.
Yeah.
That thing was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Yes!
We got room, Chad, if you have
Yeah,
the energy
yeah, if
to
you-
play.
Yeah, if your hands are still functioning after unsoldering all those arcade wires. Oh!
I used to say him
What you doing?
I know he's not.
Oh, you're doing a reversal DP. That's okay. And Wake Up DP is the best thing ever.
More than one thing could be applied to that. Oh,
But he's gonna run an Ethernet. You know,
oh no! So much. Oh! Oh! My ovaries. Oh, shop braid!
Shining Blade, actually, it's called with Lilith.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes, we know, Red.
Oh! Good job, Zach. That was awesome.
That was me just hitting buttons.
Could have fooled me.
Well, I mean, in that last 5 seconds, I mean, I was giving it my all for most of it.
Thanks, Skippy.
Ooh. Man. We gotta
Yawn.
we gotta start doing some schoolgirls.
Everything's better with schoolgirls. I keep getting old and they stay the same age. Quick, name that movie.
I forgot.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
isn't
just
that
know
the Frighteners?
No, no, no.
I was thinking of the.
That was if that was from the Frighteners, that would have been very. I imagine one of the ghosts would have said it.
I was thinking the Judge. No, his
yeah.
was I like it when they lay still when he has.
Right, right. Does anybody in the chat know what that line's from? I keep getting old and they stay the same age. Oh, there we go. Chuck C got it.
What was it?
Dazed and Confused. It was Matthew McConaughey who delivered that line.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a special one. Most people would know it most recently when Brian did that in Family Guy.
Man, I'm tired.
Yeah, that only works in the corner.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that is a special movie. I encourage everybody to watch it at least once.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, Dat Chad. Oh, okay. Dancing Flash, whatever.
Oh, man.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey now.
Actually, Lilith DP isn't very good.
Beautiful! Whoa!
I'm trying to think of what the best DP in any fighting game ever is.
Ins, or you can in Third Strike.
No. It's not invincible enough.
Jab, sure you can. Jab, sure you can. Jab, sure you can.
Sure you
Volcanic
can.
Viper.
Zach, did you ever get Guilty Gear? Oh, you were talking about it once on.
I'm talking about it right now. But no, I didn't get it. I have enough points to get it, I just haven't redeemed them yet, because I don't know if... I was actually waiting for Tom's word on that, because I have points enough to get JoJo's or Guilty Gear, but I don't know which one I should get.
I'm
Or
more
rather,
interested
which one we
in...
would be streaming.
I would say JoJo's just because it's so bizarre enough. But the other thing that Dumpster Monkey was talking about earlier, that they don't seem to have a lobby in that game. which would make it a little bit more difficult to do.
Wait, Guilty Gear or JoJo?
Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
It's not impossible to set around. It's just that there's nothing for the other players to do while the other people are watching if they don't have the luxury of having a laptop or a computer open to watch the stream. Then there's a whole lot of downtime for people.
Too bad. I
So-
wanted to rock that jam.
Well, he was also. They were also talking about like updating it to actually include a lobby. So let's hope for that. Actually, Zach, what are you doing tomorrow around noon?
Working.
Your time. You're working. Okay.
Updating.
Okay. I was actually just trying to like try out the demo for JoJo with people, just to get a feel for it. Because I was derping with it. I didn't actually take it seriously.
I don't know enough about that game to play it competently at all. If I do play it, I'm just gonna play Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait a minute. So you transfer your Darkstalker saves to Cloud, and you can't access it?
The Cloud. Dan's game.
I can't say I've ever heard that happen before.
I've never used clouds.
I've used it not as my primary source. I use it as a backup for like single
Cloud,
player
please,
save.
Bible thump.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
my
used it for
brother-
like stuff that I don't want to lose, like my Fallout 3 save games, my Oblivion. You know, any game that I put a long amount of time into.
My brother said that's how
Bull
he
Horse wasn't that
transferred
good, though.
His Minecraft world, my Xbox to his.
Chad, I'd hit up Xbox support on Twitter about that, because that isn't okay. That's not normal.
Is that a command grab?
No,
Or have I
it
just
is.
not fought enough of Justin Talbane?
John Talbane.
No, I know what I said.
But yeah, Zach, if you ever do get Guilty Gear, hit me up. I'm more than welcome to spar with anybody in that game.
Since you're already downloading
asking
it,
right
Jack,
now?
can't you go back and download it back onto your Xbox?
Do what now?
Like, since he already bought it, why can he go and download
No,
it?
he's talking about his save data.
Oh. Oh.
Ah,
Nice.
Yeah, I'll gladly play somebody in Guilty Gear. I want to practice up my jam. And possibly my Slayer.
Whenever you say jam, I'm always thinking of Golden Axe, the duel.
No, like Jam Cloudberry. She's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
character in...
No, I know what you meant. I'm just talking about like
Okay.
Shelby cosplayed as Jam from Golden Axe, the duel, and that's always what comes to mind whenever I think of that.
No, I have 3 mains and then 6 more characters I'm very familiar with.
Damn.
Slayer is definitely one of those 6.
Dude, Slayer's so fun. Links, all day. So many links.
To play against as a computer.
And Jam is fun because, I don't know, Kung Fu characters are always...
Chad, we're actually not using party chat because everybody kept getting kicked out. It's just the lobby chat.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
So how was soldering?
Or desoldering, rather.
It was neither. It was rewiring everything. Seriously, there's a special place in hell for those people.
It involves
Like-
soldering.
Here's the thing. Like, arcades are mashed on, like, constantly by people, right? So, like,
Yeah.
the buttons that you hit, that's just a plastic piece with a spring in it. What it is it's a plunger, and it hits a little micro switch, right? The micro switches are made to just very, very easily be pulled in and out of there because they go out all the time, right? Or somebody spills shit in it. So what you do is all the wiring that comes from the motherboard, you put quick connects that easily connect to the micro switches, right? Well, unless you're some bastard, and numerous people do this, and I just absolutely hate them, because literally, you don't even have to know how to solder to put buttons in an arcade. All you have to do is get a quick disconnect and a crimper, and crimp it onto a wire, and then it plugs up to your buttons, and you do that so that when a button goes out, you can replace it in about, 5 seconds, as opposed to, you know, desoldering and all this shit. Dude, you don't even know. Like, whoever was, like, especially on our Cowboys and Moo Mesa cabinet, like, this guy had no idea what he was doing. Like, you can share a common ground, right, for, like, all your buttons, they all ground the same way. This guy had, like, all of the grounds hitting every single ground on every single switch soldered to it. So it's like 1,000 would need for anything. So I'm just like, I spent the whole time just like, you could just add, like, Sam and Brian were helping me and Parker, and like, I just in there just literally like with wire cutters, just cutting shit out and just throwing it out of the cabinet.
Oh,
and so
God.
I just rewired the whole fucking thing so that if something well, except for the sticks, because I didn't want to replace the sticks. So like, if something goes out at SGC, I want to be able to switch it in about 5 seconds. I don't want to have to deal with desoldering shit. So I was doing that with a couple different cabs, because our Cowboys and Moo Mesa was the worst, but then also Soul Calibur too. So
What kind of parts were they using?
It was ridiculous, and I know there's gonna be some more somewhere, but
Are they bat handles or they ball handles?
oh, I mean it's all American stuff, man. Like
Oh, okay. No
it would
Sanwa.
No, I would love to, but no.
That Sanwa's the best.
That would be a personal side project of epic proportions.
Dude, I still can't get Craig to let me put Sanwa parts in our Street Fighter Third Strike cabinet, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
sad times.
Like, I don't know.
Dang it.
I still feel like, I don't know what it was with me. Like, I'm actually, in hindsight, I'm kind of frustrated with myself when I was trying to learn Third Strike there, because, I mean, by my standards now, that's like, not even something I think about anymore.
Oh my God,
Fine.
Zach!
I mean, it was,
Dude, I'm styling on
I mean,
you.
it got you into it, you know? And you
Yeah,
picked it
that's
up
true.
quickly.
I wouldn't be here
I
otherwise.
still need to learn to stick.
Right, and like,
You
I got to show you some of like the basic concepts of Third Strike, you know, like canceling and parrying and like, you know, that's kind of stuff that will save you a lot of time if someone just takes a few minutes to show you it, as opposed to you trying to figure it out on your own, you know? So,
Yeah.
it served its purpose.
So, Chad, I have a question for you. I was watching you and Craig on that One Piece marathon earlier. What was that Pinocchio game you were talking about?
Oh, dude, I was playing some of that earlier. It's called Fearless Pinocchio. It's a redemption game, and like it's so a redemption game. For those that don't know, that's a game that's made that like you put in your money, you play the game, and then it gives you tickets. It was actually designed as that, and it is this. It has like a Sanwa joystick and one giant button, and it's a.
Wait a
fighter.
minute!
What's up?
Wait a minute, was this the one that had the ridiculous combos that you saw at the auction like a year ago?
Oh, that was sick.
Oh my God.
We bought one for SGC.
That looks like the coolest machine ever.
Dude, it's so much fun. Like, here's the thing. Like, anybody who
Arcade
appreciates
machine!
fighters will love this game because of how broken it is. It's like that could never get released with a fighting game. You know, like, it's just how unbelievably broken the physics are in it, and like, just learning how I could do the air juggles and where I could drop them so that I would fall faster, so that I could then just jump up again and continue an air juggle. Like, it's a blast. It's not 2 players or anything, it's just 1 player. So like, we're probably gonna do like a little bit of a combo contest or something at SGC, like just for fun. So
That's pretty badass.
yeah, it's just like I said, it's just goofy fun, especially for people who appreciate fighters. You'll get a kick out of it.
Speaking of infinites, I've delved into the world of Marvel Infinites lately.
Oh yeah,
It's sick.
Dude, man, like,
Magnetos. I play Magneto and Nova right now, and those are the 2 whose infinites I can do.
Nice.
Magnetos is so easy.
I haven't even played, like, dude, Third Strike has ruined me. Like, ever since, like I used to be, you know, decent at Third Strike, but ever since I was like, I'm gonna get good at Third Strike, like, now when I play, like, combo fighters, I'm just like, ah. Like, you know, like, I enjoy Darkstalkers, and it's fun, but, like, I don't know, it just doesn't click with me as much.
You focus more on the poking fighters?
Yeah, the chess game, yeah. I'm definitely much more chess game fighter.
You're like my friend Kyle, then.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I can do it, and, like, if I wanted to, like, if I wanted to spend the time, I could do combo fighters, you know? It's just, like, I don't know, they aren't as appealing to me. Not that I don't appreciate them, but, like, because I can appreciate any fighter pretty much, but it's just, yeah. Like, you're probably gonna stomp me in Darkstalkers, dude. I haven't played it since my review.
Yeah, we were actually checking the archive. We haven't played this since the day it came out, and I I felt very sad about that.
Yeah, the last time I played this was, like, with you guys.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, that key right there.
Oh,
Them Lele unblockables.
you do a tech hit on that grab. Wow.
By the
I'm
way,
being cut
you
in
saw my
half.
Darkstalkers review. Did you guys see? It was when I was talking about like, since it's a combo fighter and it's been out for a long time, like try to get like crushed online. Did you guys see that Jetta that just like obliterated me in like 4 seconds?
It was pretty nuts.
Ridiculous.
Jetta's so
That guy was-
cool.
He is cool, and like he's not even top tier, but oh my god, dude, that guy predicted everything. Like it was ridiculous. He destroyed me.
I like, in this game, I don't know much about the tiers in this game, but I have to say, I definitely like Lilith as, like, probably my favorite character.
He's kind of like
She's
mid.
just so
She's like
fun.
upper mid.
Oh, really?
Oh wow.
She is like
Top tier
Sakura
is
then.
Sasquatch and Jumping Talbane.
Yeah, Sasquatch is god tier, like unbelievably god tier Sasquatch, and then it's John Talbane, and then QB's up there too.
Okay.
The Royal Jam.
All right, let's remember how to play this. Oh, you know what?
All right.
Shit. All right, let's see what happens. My controls aren't gonna be set up. If you don't mind, I'm gonna pause it real fast. 'Cause,
Yeah, no, go for it.
My saves aren't here, so I gotta change my controls.
See, I think that's cool that you can do that during a match in this.
Okay.
There we go.
Punch and kick and kick. Okay, cool. Ready?
Alright, yep.
Ready, steady, go!
No.
I for some reason can't pull off QB's moves.
I guess that bugs you.
Indeed.
Be polite, Tom.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, Tom's bad puns are all the buzz.
Oh, jeez. It begins.
It really stings the ears, you know that?
Yeah,
Ah!
dude, see, I'm getting stomped. I don't remember Darkstalkers. Oh!
The Woody Man School of Fighting Games. Press buttons, win matches.
I feel like
How do
I'm
I
slow
button?
on that. I couldn't even do that target combo.
Seems Chad's in a sticky situation.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh. No DDR.
DDR. I forgot that that move costs 2 meters to attempt, which is actually not a very good idea because I can do 2 demons for that.
Yes. Also, I've yet to actually pull off any real damage with it whenever I do it. I just do it because it's funny.
I like the mummy turning you into a bat.
There's a glitch with that, or at least there was originally
really?
a glitch with that move where the prompts were out of sync.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There you go, good game.
Yeah, good game. So yeah, if you used that, it was all out of sync, so you could screw up really easily.
That might explain a couple of things.
Oh man.
Eraser. Not the bees! They're in my eyes!
Somebody did another Shingeki no Kyojin parody.
Feral Dragon, behave yourself. Ooh.
That anime
Ooh.
is so good.
Why the hell not? I haven't played it or yet tonight.
Is any
B-Hood is really fun to play as.
is anybody here watching like any currently airing anime?
Not really.
Somebody in
No.
chat probably is, I think.
Anybody in the chat?
Yeah, because I'm watching like 4 series right now, and it's great.
Not at the moment from Eraser. Phantom X that says Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that's Shingeki no Kyojin. It's so good.
Okay.
I haven't seen
There's no story. There's titans. They're attacking humans. That's it.
So like
Watch them kill everyone.
It's like Evangelion. They're just like, this shit happens. Get in the mech and fight them. Okay. Like,
Get in the robot, Shinji.
yeah, exactly.
Birdman sent me a message.
Well, then there's also like the stuff that's just absolutely brainless, like Fully Cooley.
Yeah.
Or JoJo's.
Or
Birdman
like-
is coming back.
God,
Fully
Excel
Cooley,
Saga.
like-
Excel Saga. is another
Excel Saga.
I love the Cell Saga just because it was just.
That was
it
the
just
only
makes
good
sense
arc,
to me,
in my
anyway.
opinion.
Like I loved the when they're having that one scene and then the character the whole art style completely perfectly changes to Harlock Saga and it's just I love that and Emergency Food Supply Menchie.
Yeah, I don't watch animes right now, but
I don't always watch animes, but when I do,
You don't watch anime.
Dude, I haven't seen anime in so long.
I was talking with somebody about this earlier, and if Guilty Gear ever got an anime, I would watch that.
and then Blaze Blue gets announced to have one.
That's what
I was
that's
gonna
what it
say-
was. Yeah,
That's a
oh,
main
it's
PC we're talking about.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Blaze
yeah,
Blue
yeah.
already
Whoops.
has so much animation in it.
Didn't mean to do normal. Whoops.
Yep,
Oh well.
it's going to be a
fine.
very, very.
That'll make
slow
comboing.
match.
This will make comboing into my demons easier.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's find out how much. Okay. Oh God, never mind. It's like, well, I seem to be moving the right speed. Nope.
I can't get used to that speed.
We're gonna get time out before. No, I'm kidding. It won't be that bad.
Well, the clock slows down.
The time has adjusted to it.
Oh, it is. Never mind then.
I can't get used to it.
That should have been a demon.
I cannot play normal. I'm so.
I can't either, apparently.
Yeah, I play way better in normal. I hate Turbo.
Eh,
And
I
normally,
play
like,
better
every
in
other
normal,
game, I'm
but
all the way in
Turbo
Turbo.
is the tournament standard, so
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
to play it.
Yeah, exactly.
oh my gosh, why can't? How do normal? There, thank you.
Command grab.
There, I've done something.
I really can't stand this speed.
Oh my gosh.
If that normal hadn't connected, you'd be eating a demon. Ghetto.
Whee! Boink. Oh my gosh.
See, I really haven't had time for anime. I've been too busy watching Adventure Brothers.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There you go.
Good night, nurse.
She just cut herself in half.
JoJo's new anime really got me into JoJo. Okay, real talk. The Phantom
Real
Blood
talk.
anime is really good. I haven't gotten to where it starts battle tendency yet, and I hear that it even has a bit of Stardust Crusaders at the end. But yeah, that anime looks really good.
There you go. Everybody check it out on your interwebs machine.
My dog just quacked.
I'm sorry, I'm extremely passionate about JoJo's. It's just great. Because it's just so
Captain
ridiculous.
America.
Oh god.
Horror movies. The only
Talking about
Japanese
messed
horror
up horror
movie I know of is Ringu.
Same. Got that the Ringu DVD combo pack when that first came out back in the day, and I just gotten my first surround sound system, which were these Klipsch 5.1 digitals. And there's that one scene in The Ring where the guy opens up the sliding closet, and like this high-pitched sound happens when he sees the girl, and like it was so loud that the windows in the living room were shaking. I think we got a call from the police later that night to tone it down a scotch.
Come on, I used to be able to get that every time. There we go. Frame traps.
Whoa. Well then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, if we're talking just like really bad Japanese shows, you guys need to see Inferno Cop.
Inferno Cop.
Sounds amazing.
It's a 13 episode web series. Each episode is like 2 minutes long, and it has zero animation. Like it's all like cutouts being moved around. It's so hilarious.
Dude, Craig and I were talking about like bad old TV shows.
Yeah.
And I can't remember who it was, but some G1 sent Craig a link to this show that I'd never heard of. It was called Hammer. And
Okay.
it's like this like comedy cop show, and like it's fucking hilarious. Like, because it's done back then, and like, I mean, like, for example, there's like a sniper on the roof, and like, and they're like, Hammer, what are you doing? And like, that's the cop's name is Hammer. Like, and he goes and he's like standing there and he's like, I think he's shooting at me. And then he goes into like the back of his car, pulls out a rocket launcher, and like hits the bottom of the building. It's like a skyscraper that the sniper's
Oh
on,
my
and the
gosh.
skyscraper like collapses, and he just turns and goes, I think I got him. Like, you know, like. Just like, yeah, it's called Hammer. I'm pretty sure is what it was called. It's really funny.
Oh,
like,
wow.
There's like a YouTube video of like the best Hammer quotes, and like he's like, you know, it's like stereotypical like I guess like 80s cop, you know, whatever. So he's like kind of like sexist and stuff, and then he's like typical women, and he's like, Hammer, if it weren't for women, you'd never have been born. And he just turns and looks at the camera and just goes, prove it. Like, you know?
What?
It's fucking
Wow.
hilarious, dude. Like.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
Everybody in the chat, look up Hammer right now.
Yeah. Another good one is like he goes into his apartment and there's some girl in there, so he pulls a gun on her and he's like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I'm sorry, I was standing downstairs and you know, I just needed to make a call." He's just like, "You're lying." She's like, "No, really, I just needed to make a quick call." "Now I know you're lying. Women don't make quick calls." Like, you know.
I just typed in best Hammer quotes on YouTube and nothing really.
I'll find it.
It's fucking hilarious.
Ooh.
Okay, that was fair.
The reign of terror has ended.
Yeah, I know. Now I have to wait a whole nother 6 games.
Okay.
Somebody in chat, please
Nah, but
find,
for real, that was good.
Pretty amazing.
Ooh. Actually, now that I have some downtime.
Eraser says never watched Taiso the Bullet Man. Interesting.
Ooh. John Charbane.
Whopping.
Hey, Chad? Or, okay, you're fine, I'm sorry.
Sledgehammer?
Yes, that's it.
Hey,
I think that might be it. Yeah, Sledgehammer.
I just got linked to one of Gaijin Goomba's videos. Is anybody here like fully up on all of them and what they all are?
I haven't been up as of late. Is it about the whole thing with Nintendo?
No, it's his one on dating sims. I got linked to
Oh,
that one.
no, I haven't.
Okay, does anyone know what that's about?
I would assume it's about dating sims.
Okay, I guess I'll have
What?
to watch it sometime.
Is it about Exchange 4?
I'll just read the description. Dating games seem harmless, but dating sims like Love Plus may pose more of a problem than you might think. Japan serves as a prime example of how dating simulation games are having serious long-term consequences on the global population. Yeah.
What? Okay.
I assume that also... I assume that also goes into, like, aero-gay stuff, not just dating sims, but...
Here, I'm gonna put a link in the chat, see if this is it. He talks to his gun.
He talks to his gun?
Yeah, he does talk to his gun.
Yep, that is...
Showering with his gun or something like that.
Sledgehammer, I'm a cop.
Yes, Sledgehammer. You're right, it's not
Okay,
Hammer,
here
it's
we go.
Sledgehammer. That's exactly it.
See this.
You got it.
What is this?
What? He has his foot through a door.
Dude, the guy right in the beginning, I think that's the guy that played the dean of the college in Animal House.
I got the rocket launcher.
How old is this shit?
Oh man. Those BFX.
This looks like mid to late 80s.
It's like that gun was really shooting.
Looked like he could have been on Fox when they were desperate to get programming.
You mean pre-Simpsons Fox?
Yes.
When did Simpsons
Like back
start
when,
again?
like, they're-
87?
88, I want to say.
This guy
Because I remember it was on Thursday nights.
Okay.
That guy looks like a young Ray Liotta.
Man, he's got some funky looking ties.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, him shooting those bullets in a circle reminded me of this other manga I read. Called Rikio. Sick. Does anybody watch fighting game streams on Twitch?
I should watch more.
The game.
Like, I
Chad,
almost
do you at all?
somebody-
Do what?
Cheap finish?
Do you watch like tournaments on Twitch and stuff?
Yeah, if I notice when they're on, yeah.
Okay. Do you know, like, whenever Spooky is streaming one, he always finishes his streams by playing a clip from a movie thing that I'm gonna set you all free?
No, I haven't seen his stuff.
Oh, okay. He plays a clip from this really bad movie.
Troll 2.
Where the it's a martial arts movie, but
Like Dynamite?
Rikio, the story of Ricky.
Sounds like a very inspiring movie.
Oh, it's so good. At the end of it, Ricky punches down because him and a bunch of prisoners are trapped in a prison. He punches down the concrete wall, like in a single punch, too, obviously. Punches through the gigantic, maybe meter-thick wall, and then says, "You're all free now," and everyone cheers.
Sounds real uplifting.
Oh, it's great. And it's a really bad, like the English dub of that movie is really, really hilariously bad.
Phantom X Death seems to know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, see? Yeah, Phantom X knows it up. Spoopy please.
Spoopy, please.
Spoopy please. EX Rekka.
Oh,
What? Aaron,
Ooh.
Everybody watch Sledgehammer.
Yeah, I want to watch Sledgehammer now.
The way you were describing it, Chad, almost made it sound like it was an animated show, but now
Yeah,
that
that's
it's
what I
live action, that makes it even better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
imagine if Die Hard was an anime.
God.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Little known fact, I've never seen a single Die Hard.
Oh.
neither.
Die Hard is the perfect Christmas movie.
No,
Yes,
Iron
sir.
Man 3 is the perfect Christmas movie.
I haven't seen Iron Man 3 yet.
Oh, spoiler alert, Christmas.
You
Ugh.
son of a bitch.
Oh my god, it's Christmas! Name's
Thankfully.
Ellis. Grabbing a pistol.
Man.
Serve
Anime and
Nazis
manga
must
club.
die. What? Red Punk just typed in the chat, "Surf Nazis must die."
Dude, I've seen that on Netflix, and like I can never get April to watch it with me.
Oh, Sledgehammer's on Netflix?
No,
Let's do normal.
Surf Nazis must die. I love bad movies.
Okay. I'll tell you a bad movie to watch. The fucking Icy.
Phantom X, I did get that achievement. When
Oh,
I
that
saw
lag.
it, I was like,
Whoa!
"Oh, that's Scooby."
Oh. Did you put it on normal?
Yes, I did.
I really can't stand normal.
IR to sorry. Ah!
No, I love normal. I can play so much better.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it's your wheelhouse, so I figured, like, why not?
I don't
Then
think
I realized, you know, I'm terrible at normal, but, you know, that's okay.
I don't think Third Strike plays this slowly.
No! It's like a speed in between it, almost.
It's actually a perfect blend.
Hey Chad, I don't think you were in here when we first talked about it, but how about that Schoolgirls?
About what?
Skullgirls.
Skullgirls?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm so excited that Beowulf got chosen.
I have mixed feelings about that, because at first I was disappointed because I wanted Aeon or somebody to win. But
You
now,
call bullshit on your Twitter, Zach. Don't be shy about it.
Yeah, I know. But now, now
Dang it.
I have a compromise worked out now. I will accept
yeah?
Beowulf winning, but I expect him to be the equivalent of Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Going around saying woo all the time.
Yeah. If I get to play as Ric Flair, then I'll gladly play Beowulf.
I am Beowulf.
That's what I wanted, Tom.
He needs to have
And that.
but it's-
Oh! Crispy critters.
He needs to
Yes,
have like
yes.
the figure 4 as his off the ground or knockdown or something.
Yeah.
As
I just want to hit people with a chair.
Yeah, that's true. You could play Kanji.
You need to get that spiked, barbed wire bat.
I'll buy that.
I'll light it on fire.
Like, I always called it the spiked bat when I was younger.
Nail
Just
bat?
because of the pixels, it looked spiky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit is on.
which Clay, we need to have that in our hotel room.
You want me to bring in the, or do I need? I don't think I can.
Honestly, I'm just excited that Slightly Different finally came out on 360 for Skullgirls. I can actually practice it now.
How they got that done, I thought was rather ingenious.
Yeah,
There are kitties in the
Clever.
background.
Because that's essentially what Capcom did for Super 4 and Super 4 AE. So, get a title update to look for that, and then boom, and then politely remind the player when you're going on, hey, download this.
yeah.
There's
So
a kitty cat
excited
in the
when I do
background.
that though. As soon as I started it up, I went straight into the lab. 30 minutes later, I had a sweet combo that did 72%.
Nice.
Against a team of 2 anyway.
Oh. So who do you main as? Who would be your Sakura-esque slash Akuma-esque recommendations?
I have my main team is a team of 2. I play a 2-character team: Point Philia, Anchor Valentine. Mostly because I love air.
There we go.
I love air offense.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean Philia's Magneto, so I have experience playing Magneto in Marvel already.
Mag fucking NATO.
Well, I mean, that's her whole game, like instant air dashes and really good normals.
You probably like QB in Darkstalkers too then, dude. She has a homing air dash.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was going through her tutorials, and they're really interesting. Like, all the characters in this game are really cool.
Yeah, very unique.
One thing I can't get over that I absolutely love is being able to do as many moves in the air as you want and being able to link in the air.
Neato.
Oh man.
Tired?
Indeed.
Oh crap! Wow. I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah, I was gonna go to my.
What, 1:30?
Yeah, time has really flown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We go
it's still,
till 2.
it's still only
Yeah,
11,
let's do that.
It's still only 11:30 here in Hatchet Jam.
Hey, Zach,
Yo,
Zach,
oh, what?
Zach.
What?
I'm speaking to you from the future.
Oh, man.
Time machine!
Time machine.
Time machine!
Great Scott, Monty.
When did that machine thing start again?
Machine?
Yeah, machine.
Oh, that's always been my thing. It's never going anywhere.
Okay.
It just recently made a resurgence because of a soda machine.
Yeah, right, soda machine.
Soda machine!
Because I remember a couple days ago, I remember Dylan Toomey saying that too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
It's
he said
spreading.
something machine.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, that was something from the local radio show, the Don and Mike show. I don't know what specifically started, but the first time I ever heard them say it was they were calling a McDonald's in Australia to see if they were still serving breakfast. And it was like 4 in the afternoon for them. It's like, you're still serving breakfast? Yes. What time is it over there? Like 7:30. Time machine! And that's where I first heard that. That was like back in like 1999 or something like that. So it's been around for a while. Social media's only made it catch fire even more. Oh!
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh,
I
nice comeback.
completely pulled that out of my ass.
I can't believe I screwed up, dude. That one poke I got on you, I didn't link, and I was just like, because that would have been the end. I just would have EX stomped you out there.
Totally.
That was a good game, though.
Good game.
Wow.
Yeah. By the way, I cannot break this habit. Quick recovery in Third Strike is down on hitting the ground.
Yeah.
In this game, it's back or forward. And I cannot break that muscle memory. Like, I hit the ground down. I'm hitting down every time, so you keep getting those jumps on me, and I'm like, ugh. Like, every time it hits, I just like, facepalm.
Later, Barrel Dragon. Tweet as you exit.
Guillotine.
I'm all for breaking Kanan's record.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. She's just got. She went until like what?
5:30.
I left at like 3:30, and she stopped at what?
5:30
6? 5:30. So she was on the air for about 8 hours.
Jeez, that's like as much as I worked today.
Yeah, and the thing is, I plan on doing the 7-day Survivor achievement in Dead Rising, which will take 14 hours to do. But I'm not going to go and do that, like, the day I come home from class. I'm going to set that up so it falls over a 2-day spread. Because I can't do that. I can't do that.
Hey, you're not in school anymore.
Yeah. It's just trying to go ahead and schedule it around so that way the rest of the tenants of the establishment will be out of the house. Because if I try to do that like all overnight, it's like I might run the risk of throwing things.
No time.
Oh, here we go.
What's that, Kai Land?
Yep.
Wow. I think that's the first time we've actually seen that connect.
And it killed. I wasn't expecting it to kill, because I mean, I usually don't get it to do much damage, but that was fun.
Red Punk is wondering if anybody's seen the movie Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, of course, man. Arm wrestling. For the win.
Yes.
I cannot say I have not.
You need to look it up. It's a movie about arm wrestling. I'm not.
It
even
is
kidding.
ridiculous. It's available on DVD.
Netflix.
Sylvester Stallone is a truck driver who's just trying to get his son back, and the only way he knows how is by arm wrestling.
Da da da.
Wow. Gay man on
Mel Gibson,
Yeah, except that's real.
Sandler.
popcorn machine.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Popcorn.
Yes!
No! God damn it! I'm gonna have nightmares, I swear to God, and I blame you all for choosing this stage.
I didn't do it. I picked random or something.
Blame
The random hates me.
It's thinking about you, Sean.
Oh God, no. Especially with that.
And there
No, it
saw
opened its
you. It
eyes!
saw you.
It's on. No, stop it!
It saw your soul.
Red Pug says Vince baby Benoit. Chris Benoit, yeah, it's baby child. Benoit, yeah. Ermagerd baby demon. Oh dear.
Its foot eye is watching you, Tom.
No, stop!
It's the crippling
Oh God. No!
Usually, like, what level designer was just like, hey guys, they came up with this, and you think, like, even for Japanese, like, the other guys have got to be like, wow,
Yeah, I was
dude,
gonna say.
what the fuck, like,
I was gonna say a Japanese.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's just the same old thing I see every time I close my eyes.
Oh!
if you're gonna do an air poke word, man, use your medium kick. It stuffs a lot of Lilith stuff. But now that Zach heard that, he's just gonna wait and uppercut you. Yep, see? That's
Just like that.
all that from a mile away.
Oh!
Ooh. Keep in mind, you can throw two of those. That's what makes Tailbane scary, because you never know where he's gonna go. Like, you can go forward and then you can go backwards. You just press whatever direction you want to go in for the second one, and then press punch again.
Getting tricky.
Earlier, that zone in the tape here.
Oh, you can do it. You can still pull it off.
7, 6.
Oh yeah, he's gonna wait in timeout. He's gonna time out. Go, 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 go. Even if you lose, go, go, go. Ah,
No!
what a shitty win.
By the way, this is Cross Tekken now.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do you tail spices? He
Whoa.
spiked his wrist.
Lilith, why are you
Lilith.
so creepy?
Yep.
Oh baby, oh
That's a-
baby, oh
that's a-
baby.
Thank you, Rocco.
I'm gonna duck myself out.
Zach, why would you do that?
Because someone else can play.
Nah.
I'm 18
Ah.
and 2. I should give someone else a chance.
I was gonna
Zach-
come take you down though.
Oh, we are
okay.
saying-
Knock him.
All you have to
Knock
do
it
is
down a
win
peg.
the next, or all you have to do is win 3 of your matches.
No worries.
Pizzap, I would consider Mother Brain creepy, especially if we were talking about Super Metroid Mother Brain. Because that
Captain
was... That's just
Captain
funny
and Mother
for all
Brain
the...
was hilarious.
That's just funny for all the wrong reasons. Even when I was a kid, I was like, man, she looks goofy.
Yeah, make me a nip.
You know, because, like, there's a lot of stuff from my childhood that, like, I don't pay any attention, I just accept it. You know, but, like, even then, I was like, what is going on here, and why is Mega Man retarded?
Mega.
And
Quality
it-
derp.
not even to say that Kid Icarus was any better off saying a kiss after everything.
Or Simon Belmont.
He's got that horrible fucking voice, dude. I've wanted to do like a Captain and a Bridge and just love doing their voices because they're all so like they're so just over characterized. It's a lot of fun.
Indeed.
We're definitely looking forward to He-Man versus Lion-O though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did you guys see this preview? I was joking around with Ben, like, I was like, we should do a little, like, since we have to tease, like, you know, the episode and everything, I was like,
Yeah.
I jokingly, like, afterwards, like, just joked with, like, just dicking around with the Prince Adam voice, and then Ben was laughing, he's like, we should just do it, and I was like, alright, so we just used it.
Yeah, that was actually one of the last things I saw before we started the show tonight. I was like, that's great.
And remember,
Tom just
that
died.
was ridiculous.
Oh.
Boo.
Man, Tobin
My
is
mojo's
such
completely gone.
Tobin is such a troll in that win post. That finger wag.
He's doing like the whole Sonic the Hedgehog. Nuh-uh.
That's
There's
no
one with
good.
BB Hood singing.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Yeah,
Sonic!
Step it up. Win pose ever now.
Phantom X that says someone should pick Dark Talbane.
How do you do that?
How do
Somebody-
Dark Talbane?
Somebody pick Justin.
Not that one.
Saberwolf! I mean,
What?
Hey, he's a kung
like-
fu werewolf. Give him the credit.
yeah.
You should have John Talbane go up against Saberwolf.
There you go. Death battle. Ooh. Oh, Phantom X says all 3 punches on Talbane.
I'll take it when I'm up.
Word.
What's his all 3 punches?
To pick Dark
X,
Talbane.
Y, and right bumper. And
Well, left bumper if you're using the Mad Cat sticks. If you haven't set up to that.
Or
Can you
controller
just
down.
say it in terms of punches and kicks? Because that's easier.
All 3 punches, all 3 kicks. Press buttons. It'll eventually work out. Law of averages. I just realized there's a snail eating that fish back there. That is creepy.
what the hell?
Fuck with that
Is
snail.
that a hermit crab?
There's something. I thought it was like, that fish has been flailing for a long time. I was like, wait a minute. Something's hooked
Well-
into it.
I'm just wondering about, like, because I know in Third Strike selecting the secret color for each character is light punch, medium kick, heavy punch at once.
Right. Or the opposite. Light kick, yeah, medium punch, and heavy kick.
Oh, there's
or-
a second secret color? No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
That's sick. I'm gonna try
Well,
that now.
Alright, I used all 3 punches. You use all 3 kicks. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
You got it. All 3 kicks.
Okay, that's cool.
Just for you, Tom.
woo! No! No! God damn it!
I'm loving this.
Oh, really?
Ah!
You know, come to think of it, seeing this after having played BlazBlue, I can totally see where they got basically all of their ideas for Valkenhayn.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Oh no, it's smiling.
It likes you, Tom.
No.
You're its mama.
Wants to be your friend.
Oh, shit!
You could
That
say
flash
all this,
kick.
you could say all this is premature.
Oh, Jesus. No, it's looking at me.
Oh, that is.
Stop.
Tom made a
It's
funny.
looking at you, Tom.
I am not the father, Red Punk. Jesus. No.
Oh, it opens, it dies.
As soon as I say that, father. No, stop it.
There's an eyeball on that foot.
Phantom X says whoever's using Dark Talbane uses Beam Super. Dark Talbane's looks different.
I have no idea how to do that.
Half circle
Press
forward
buttons, win
punches,
matches.
right?
Actually, damn it.
Ooh, that was
Or
close,
dragon
game.
cannon?
Yeah, it's, yeah, half circle forward and all 3 kicks.
Oh, kicks.
Okay.
I know, right? You'd think it'd be punches. He uses hands, but no.
Yeah, I know, right?
See, that's those all 3 punches or all 3 kicks. That's my one downfall of playing pads.
Yeah.
Well, you got, I mean, you have.
Oh, there are
if
union
you're playing on a
buttons,
pad,
yeah.
it's usually like left trigger or left bumper. it
Our
automatically
Cricket
inputs it
doesn't
for
work
you.
like that.
Like,
That's
I mean-
my problem.
And some sticks too. Like, I mean, like my TE has 8 buttons, but
Yeah.
I just
I never-
play 6.
yeah, I never use the unions. I know later on in like high-level Street Fighter play, I'll have to learn to use them for option selects, but I haven't gotten that advanced in Street Fighter 4 yet.
Now that Jordan's out of school, trying to get back into that.
Oh, she
Well,
is
she's not
now.
out of school. No, I mean, she's not out. Like, most of her biggest responsibilities are, like, done. Like, the last big thing she's working on is being the sound chief for this play that she's working on.
And I hope she's
She gets-
okay.
I hope so, too, because I kind of went through something almost exactly the same. And, well, not to say that Disney casted stepmothers as being evil. Sometimes they're not that far from the truth. So...
Damn.
Woo!
Kung Fu Werewolf.
Back for the
He's a
Wolfman.
kung fu hero.
I saw a Kung Fu werewolf walking down the street in Soho.
Yeah!
Dun dun. That's right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, woo! Kung Fu werewolf.
Nice.
Light versus
Oh,
dark.
there, yeah. I was
Let
gonna
it be.
say.
Red Punk,
Oh,
I'm glad to hear
Luna.
that. Luna!
Ugh,
Luna's the best pony.
no. I won't provide my own alternative. I'll just say no. Because anybody,
You know-
anybody I say is best pony will be shot down.
You can just say Rainbow Dash and then show them Death Battle.
Oh God, no. Like, okay, real talk. I have nothing against her, but everybody and their cat seems to say that she's best pony.
As far as the original cast, that seems to be the general consensus.
Yeah.
Although I do know some people that are like adamantly defending Rarity, and I'm like, you know what? For someone who's supposed to be the element of generosity, she
Oh.
can be a real bitch sometimes.
Yeah.
Which I just found to be really ironic. People say, why do you think Luna's so good? It's like, well, she's the most tragic character.
Yeah.
She's got emotion.
Right back at you.
You're,
Oh man,
you're
David
sequestered
Cage.
on the moon for 1,000 years. Yes,
David-
emotion.
Emotion.
Yes, we
God.
need more polygons to show emotion. I wonder if Jim
everybody.
Sterling will come out
I
on
am
stage
David
as David Cage.
If polygons is video games, and polygons is emotions, then video games is emotion.
Emotions.
But now we must ask ourselves the question: how many emotions is people?
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Best. Best emotions.
Dude, Jim Sterling is the greatest. I love that guy.
I normally just get around to like watching Jinquisition whenever I get a chance. That came through my feed at like 2 in the morning, like right before I went to bed, and I was like, okay, let's see this. I don't think I've laughed that hard before going to bed in a long time.
Dude, his
'Cause that was
article-
just-
He wrote
was
his article he wrote up on Kotaku's like butt bias, like was like one of the fucking
Yeah,
funniest things
yeah.
I've ever read in my life.
Nintendo loves butts too.
Yeah. Nintendo,
I've
yeah,
never
Nintendo
seen any-
loves penises and butts equally. Like, it's like that is hilarious.
It's wonderful.
See, I've never seen any Jim Sterling stuff or that Lisa Boyles. I've never seen any of hers.
I thought his late article on Super Metroid though was really good, hence why I posted it all over the place.
Yeah.
I hate to say
Like
I told
his-
you so. Oh wait,
saw
no, I
that.
love to say I told you so.
Yeah. Thank God for me.
saw that live. I went on and looked at it.
Nice.
That's
Yeah, like
pretty
his
fun.
older stuff when he first started out was the Blatantly Better series, which I really wish he could have done with video, which would have been even funnier. But even just as a post was good on its own. Because he starts out fairly seriously enough, you know. Why Deadly Premonition is blatantly better than Heavy Rain. And then it just starts rapidly going sideways over there. Like why your 360 controller is blatantly better than a jelly donut.
Oh shit!
What?
Can't believe I
That was
caught.
just a guess. Oh wait, no. If it connects, it's a read. I learned that. If it whiffs, it's a guess.
Ugh.
Red Punk Metroid, why you no crawl?
All jumps.
Why can't Metroid crawl?
I was breathing heavily.
That might be me.
Oxygen. Fire dragons beat bat energy.
I wish John Salbane was an NPC.
I really wish more Darkstalkers characters were an NPC.
The only Darkstalkers characters that made it into Marvel were the fan service characters, which I find disappointing.
Actually, and the Paris
Yes!
NPC
Good game.
Sweet
Soul
vengeance.
Fist.
Good game.
Soul Fist. Soul Fist.
Dude, Chris G? Chris G's where it's at.
Soul
Like,
Fist.
I mean, everybody hates him, but you cannot argue that he is a fantastic player.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean, he doesn't let you... He doesn't put up with anybody's bullshit, basically. He shuts down all these cheap strategies with his own cheap strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's counter cheapness.
Alright, I'm gonna try switching it up. We'll see how this goes for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it, Felicia.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Cat kitty.
That neck-
Whoa. No, no, what are you doing? God damn it, Chad.
We love you, Tom. Happy birthday.
No, you don't. Best birthday, sync point.
Facebook kept telling me to get you Starbucks.
Get a Frappuccino. How about I not use the ES version of that? Oh, come on.
That pumpkin chat says, Tom, kiss your baby.
No! I will not kiss the baby.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby. Ike, do your impression of David Caruso's career.
I don't have enough.
Oh, get that ball!
I would try to do David Caruso, but like I would require at least 1,000 pairs.
Got it.
Ooh!
Oh, that dancing flash.
Excessive.
Combo.
Alicia's Dark Force is Kitty Helper, right?
Yes? My nudity will save me.
Oh shit!
I don't understand that command grab.
Wouldn't you want to turn into a giant bow and arrow and shoot somebody out of it?
Well, like, I mean...
It's amazing.
In the meta, I don't understand
Oh!
when it's supposed to be used.
Kitty!
And Neko.
Kitty. A black cat just crossed her path.
Oh!
And if I were you, I'd check out
Oh boy! That's some fourth wall stuff right there.
He has black teeth. Look at that. Weird.
That's nuts.
Something went wrong in the skinning of that.
I actually never played as Felicia in Puzzle Fighter or Gem Fighter.
Mm.
I remember who I did play as.
Alright, this is probably not gonna go well.
Well, let's see.
Captain
Oh man,
America.
Bishamon.
Bishamon, I choose you! Let's stab you.
Oh, I
That's one
waited for
thing
that.
I like. That's one thing I like about Bishamon. He has full screen pokes.
Yeah, he is ridiculous. Look at those pokes, they're so good!
And can't he
He's got blood
those
coming off that
normal.
poke.
Can't he link his stand roundhouse?
What is going on?
God.
There's something he can link into itself. I know that. Sort of like how I was I don't know why.
There you go.
Oh,
Sick.
seppuku.
I was trying to get that one thing on where he turns him into a girl and drinks his blood. Cause that,
Come here, baby.
Bahamon has like a weird one.
Oh, that is suggestive.
Just a little bit. Phantom X Death says if Akuma was a samurai, then died, then came back as a ghost, Bishamon.
Oh,
That or-
Bishamon's cool.
Interesting.
I was this morning I was practicing Dan. I found out that he actually like I don't know, Dan is looking more and more legit every day I play him.
Epic knee.
He's got this really sick link combo that I learned about. He can link almost any move. Any non-heavy normal he can link from his close roundhouse. So if he does,
damn it!
if he does close heavy kick, he can link that into close medium punch, then link that into crouching medium kick, and then that'll cancel into EX Dan kicks. That does
Fantastic.
a ton of damage. I like playing him because no one takes him seriously.
And that's the huge advantage you're gonna have over everybody. Because they automatically assume that he sucks. But kind of forget. Some of his moves have incredible priority.
Oh yeah, no, his DP is so good.
Ah!
His DP beats so many
Oh, no!
air attacks. Come on, Anacrus, where's that curse? I want to see that ES curse.
Yes.
Oh, all by itself.
If the sword puts the... Did he throw the sword? Oh, it's up there.
Have we ever played Vampire Hunter?
No, we haven't.
Dream?
No, no.
That'd be cool. I've actually... I think I only played it like one time. But I want to try to... I want to try to get good with Quetzal. Because he looks sick.
Yeah, Tom just let you know it's free too.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll go ahead and lap the room, I guess. Once we hit 2. Because we got a jam-packed weekend.
Or technically tonight, Reach.
Yes, that's one of the big things. Probably in the middle of the afternoon, because Chiro says he's got some stuff in the morning. So like around 4ish is what I'm thinking.
I hope so. I got a feast tomorrow. I'll be
A feast?
in church.
Oh, I got you. And then maybe later on in the night, Woody and I might start up Liberty City Rumble again.
I'll be there too.
Because Chuck Z said he got himself a copy. And I know you said you just got all the...
DLC, or the
Yep.
expansion pack disc.
Yeah. I really do regret that I never actually got a chance to check out GTA 4's multiplayer up until last week. I don't know what I was thinking by not looking. I like Saints Row so much.
Let's do this.
I find it weird that GTA and Saints Row have like switched roles.
In terms of like one being
Wackiness.
serious.
One's wacky and one's really,
Well, yeah,
really
because I
serious.
mean, GTA started out as wacky things. Saints Row,
Elvis
the first
has
one was
left
trying
the
to take itself
building.
seriously. And then by the time you get to Saints Row the third, you can't even look at the most serious of parts with a straight face because it's just like I'll say stupid, but like stupid.
Oh,
in the
God.
sense that it's just
No! Stop! Stop!
I love it. I don't even care anymore.
Ugh. Oh, looks like Dumpster Monkey's calling it a night then.
I messed up.
And Red Punk just tweeted me a picture saying my baby misses me. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Who did?
Oh no! Ah! You guys are pieces of work.
What? What I do?
No. The Red Punk just tweeted me a picture saying your baby misses you.
Oh, was it a cat?
No, it's this wonderful stage that I adore so much. Not really.
A cat?
Kitties are napping. They're all in my bed right now. It's just like nap time is peacetime. It's the only time where all 6 of them can not like hiss at each other. Because it's kind of like West Side Story. The girls run with the girls and the boys run with the boys, and they're like, nah.
Sad story.
I guess so. They got the Jets and the Sharks, or whatever the 2 gangs were. Oh!
There it goes.
Fireball beats Ectoplasm.
Oh! What? I'm pretty sure I can step up to that. I gotta try that out.
Ooh, you got me.
Yeah, I think I'm switching my main. I really like
Okay.
this.
Okay, everyone pick Fetus God.
Whoa!
Alright, if I beat Zach, I'll link you.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Everyone pick Fetus God.
No. I'll fetus all the time on Tom's
No! God! Stop!
Are we gonna? I mean, I'm okay with it if you want to.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Ah!
Dude, this is the
No!
stage of the game.
Stop! God! Because you know it's bad enough that I'm looking at this
shit.
thing inside of some giant Vagoo with the worst case of HPV I've ever seen in my life.
Vagoo? That's kind of an
Kanan.
adorable name.
Kanan got me started saying that when she was doing her Earthbound stream, she started like, I think that was the name of
talking.
one of her characters. Yeah.
I thought she would be talking about the Devil's Machine.
No, Devil's Machine.
Devil's Machine. Oh yeah, right, machine.
Machine. Soda Machine. Meta Machine.
Nano machines.
Nano Machine.
Body massage
Okay.
machine, go.
Metal Gear.
Yeah. Nano Machines. Yes. Actually, there was this great GIF I saw in the oh gosh, I can't even remember. I think it was the Metal Gear wiki of Senator Armstrong when he drop kicks Raiden. It's just the one scene where he drop kicks him and he just like puts on his glass and he says, "Nanomachine, son." It's like I'll go back and redo that scene, but I'll spell machine the right way.
You know what? I am looking forward to tomorrow.
Oh gosh, if Kanan's the mother and I'm the father, then we both have got some serious explaining to do.
Yep. Hey, wait till tomorrow. Usually, church usually.
How
treats
much?
us
How
a
much?
lot.
How much tequila was she drinking?
That's for tequila sunrise.
Oh, Chuck Z's got a good one. Micro Machines.
Micro machines.
Not the wait. What was the tagline? Not actual size. Dang it! That would have been cool if that connected.
Oh, alright. That was good.
Yeah, I'm really liking this poke.
Yeah, I know, I
It's
need to
pretty
work on my
brutal.
Bishamon matchup now.
Give a little poke. It's okay.
Well, you're doing great at dodging my souls, which is how he does like a ton of his damage. So then I was just like, well, okay. Just wait till he gets close enough to jump in and give him that backslash. Like, that's... Here, let me untoggle. Alright, I'll be right back and grab a drink.
All right, cool. All right, last lap of the room, folks.
Very red.
It's suntan Lilith. Hey Clay, you're up.
Oh yeah, that is me.
Kitty.
Diaphetus? What?
Diaphetus.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
Who's got the Ganguro Lilith?
No! Oh, jeez. I'm looking at the instant replay, and then all of a sudden I look, I'm like, you... I think I'm getting sick. I can't focus. I must overcome the fetus.
Must overcome the fetus.
There you go, that's... If this was a TV show, that'd be the name of the episode. I must overcome the fetus.
You can see its brain.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Funny guy.
Oh, dang.
Man, I love that move. And that ESPP.
Stop!
Kitty got claws.
Indeed. What?
Oh,
That was
hey,
your chance to
I-
attack me. What you doing?
Whoa, stop,
yeah,
stop,
that's
stop.
actually a huge window.
Stop,
of
stop,
punish.
stop.
Tom, are
What
you
has
there?
happened?
Ground
Hello?
control to Major Tom.
Oh, that's clever.
What is going
I
on?
like it.
Ground
So I-
control to
I-
Yeah,
Sergeant
Tom is AWOL right now.
Had to give
Play jump on his head.
Chucks85 some props for that pun of don't feed us that nonsense, Chad. Good one.
Ah. If you hold up, then you keep jumping up and down. It's hilarious.
Oh, you think you'd build meter for that?
Oh,
you doing?
that'd be sick. Just watch, Tom's gonna come back to see this, and he's gonna be so confused.
Stop!
There it is.
I don't know what happened. The light on my TE started flickering, and it said the controller was unplugged. I've never seen that happen
Your
before.
breakaway cable?
No, it was still fully inserted.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom, if you have any more problems like that, it's probably just a USB cable coming undone, and I can easily fix that.
Okay.
Or if you're competent with a soldering iron, I can teach you how to fix it over the phone.
Scott Machine.
You people ended living in the same country.
Ultra combo.
If I had my
Surprise,
phone
there's a
close
demon
by, I
cat
could
in
play
my
that.
hair.
Yeah.
Naked cat chick.
That was really weird, man. I've never seen that happen before. And it's not
Yeah,
like
me-
I.
Now I am the party leader.
Yeah. It's not like I don't have any spare TE sticks lying around. I kind of went crazy when they first came out.
But did you really?
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and get a couple of these because they're never going to make it for more than one Capcom game. So
I still really regret not buying the clear Chun-Li one. And one of the main reasons I didn't is because Seth from Seth Killian said he was
Yep.
gonna send me one, and then
Oh, you should hold them to that.
Man.
Oh, boy.
Seth's a badass
Yeah.
dude. He no longer works there. I mean, now he works for Sony, but
Yeah.
Oh,
he worked
did you
on
see that he was still in the
Casper.
credits for MVC Origins?
oh yeah, I mean, he
And that was
should
like,
be.
That's sick.
because I was like wondering how long ago that he had left before that was actually in development.
He's
Has
good though.
anybody,
Like, good.
has anybody here played Hasbro? Because I haven't.
Hasbro. Oh, PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. No, I haven't.
I've played it.
Hasbro.
Here's the
I
thing.
really had to think about that.
I really don't like it. Like, and some people do. Like, I cannot stand that you can only get kills from a super.
Yeah.
So
that-
like,
that's a.
it
that's a-
drives me absolutely insane. It encourages people to play like cheap little bitches. Like, and it's just
The quickest way to get their meter up and just
yeah, it's
knock
just,
them
I
out.
need to get their meter up.
Yeah, I mean, combos don't become about damage, they become about
Meter
building.
building. Right, and taking someone out of the game, but at the same time, like, then somebody else is gonna be off on the corner meter building. And so what it does is it makes the characters that are the strongest the ones who can build the meter the fastest.
Kratos.
Kratos is ridiculous. Big Daddy can build meter really quick too.
Nathan Drake.
See, like,
No guess.
what they they should have just left that as a mode, and then also had people die after a certain amount of hits. You know, like
Having like stock and percentage like Brawl.
Or I was
Melee.
gonna say, like, have a mode like in Smash where it does, like the mode where they have set HP.
yeah, or even leave it with the way it is, and say like you always have like 1 meter, and like if that meter, like as you take damage, your meter runs away. So then that way the people who are charging a meter, you can bash them down and, you know, reduce their meter, and then when they get to 0, they die.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, just
Yeah.
a lot of things could have been done to change that, and I just really dislike it.
Like, looking at it, the only thing I see that game only is, and only was made for, was just publicity and just to be a commercial.
It along that same line, Clay, it seemed because other party brawlers had been out prior to this, it really did come off. Not saying that they didn't try, but it really did come off as a Me Too game.
Well, no, a lot of it
As a-
comes from they want to be different for the sake of being different. Like, and I hate when games do that. Like, you know what? Darkstalkers has that exact same stigma. They're like, you know, it's another Capcom fighter. We need to be different. We can't just be like Street Fighter. Which is why you have these weird fucking crazy inputs that they invented for some of these characters that are awkward and they just don't mesh well. Like,
Oh yeah, like the Darkstalkers 2 on this. To do Morgan's midair Soul Fist, it's inverted fireball input. And I was like,
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
or like,
Yeah, to do her midair Soul Fist, it's an inverted fireball.
no, dude, to do like the high damaging combos for Senko. Look at Senko's shit. It's like really, really awkward and strange. And like, I really like
Ken
Senko as a
Raiha?
character, but I won't play her
Raiha
because
is a weird input.
yeah, yeah, her forward with the little like mallets that drop down. It just feels so awkward in the middle of a combo, so that's why I don't play her. There's a lot of stuff like Bishamon has a command grab. It's start it back and then do a circle all the way to up, back, down, or up, up, back, diagonal and punch. So it's like the most awkward. I don't know, I
Wait,
don't like it.
okay, so start back and then do a reverse chicken wing?
Except to up, back, diagonal. Like, so back all the way to forward to up diagonal to the up back diagonal and hit punch.
Okay,
It's
so
not-
it's like a
it's-
full circle.
But not,
Sorta.
because you don't end on the back. Right, exactly. It's
Red
Yeah,
Punk, I
weird,
don't think
weird.
a Microsoft
Echoes
brawl
comms
will happen.
Yeah, Red
There's
Punk.
just not enough characters. They'd have to be all
I was
third
gonna
party.
say Mascot doesn't have the intellectual property for a mascot fighter. Hell, Sony doesn't. Everybody, like,
If
look how
you
many
dig,
third-party characters are.
that's true. But if you really dig, and I'm talking about dig, like all the way back to Xbox One and a lot of their Windows games from like the DOS era forward, they do have enough to fill out a roster. Just not a lot of people that you're gonna recognize,
Yeah.
or probably even want to be in the game, like Link's the Time Sweeper.
They'd have to bring in rare.
They would have to,
All
and that's probably the best way to do it. Now, as much people love to shit on Microsoft and everything, I don't really recall them ever doing a game for the sake of doing it. Like, for instance, when they easily could have ported Halo to their tablet computers and they didn't, just because it wouldn't have been a good experience. You know, it's the same thing, and, you know, maybe you'll see that on the Surface because it actually has native 360 wired controller support. I don't think it's going to happen because it's not going to be a good experience because the battery's going to run out in 2 seconds, but I've never really seen them do a Me Too kind of a move on something.
You know what they could have ported?
What?
Halo to PC past the second one.
Oh, you know, I think it was more so because they were just trying to further establish the brand even more. But there was actually, I think it was on Hard News a couple months ago that somebody spotted Halo 3 Reach and ODST on Steam in one of the forum posts or something like that for support, so maybe it will. Who knows? Find out at E3.
Like
I think
Halo
that might be-
PC edition.
But speaking of which, I'm finally going to E3. I'm so happy.
Congratulations!
Hey, you'll
Been
get to
working-
hear Square Enix announce something unlike at the PS4 conference.
No. They'll just show that trailer again.
For the third
Yeah.
time.
An announcement for an announcement.
Hey, Marie! Dude, that was
Yeah.
that was hilarious. Like, I wasn't even mad. I was laughing when they said, "Here, let's show this trailer again. By the way, we'll announce something at E3. See ya."
Which will be just another announcement of this saying, oh, by the way, we're having a private event, you know, by the end of the summer.
And at that forever again.
Which I
next
really
year.
No, here's the thing. I think this is going to be the last year for the big three, because Nintendo's already bailed, and that's something that's been a problem because Nintendo really hadn't had a really good turnout at E3 since 2004 when they canceled E3 and they brought it back. The reason being is Nintendo's business calendar, their fiscal year starts at the beginning of June, and they have a strict policy of not showing off anything new before their fiscal year. So when E3 came back and they started holding it in June instead of May, that really put Sony and Microsoft in an awkward position of like, okay, we have to balance our stuff that we need to show off between E3 and Tokyo Game Show, but we're now a full 30 days closer. What the F are they supposed to do? And Microsoft's been doing their own private event for years called XO, so they're bringing that back again. Nintendo used to do Space World, but now they're doing their Direct Connect conferences. That way they can go ahead and like get their
Surprise,
stuff down
Zach,
on their
I
own
found another
terms.
move to range you even further.
Like, I think Nintendo Direct is actually
Whoa.
better than what they would be doing at E3.
Yeah, because they get to show their stuff on their terms to who they want to show it to. I mean,
And
that's the
it
thing.
does save them money.
It does save them money, and that's the thing. E3 was really to show off to the press and the shareholders.
Oh
It was
my God,
never
that's
really
so
about for us, which is what a lot of people tend to forget. It really wasn't for us. It was a press event. It wasn't for gamers.
Of course, I
It
do.
just kind of became this big overbloated thing as of late.
I do like
So I
what
s-
they're doing with the Best Buy stuff, which I think that's pretty interesting.
That's not a bad idea. I mean,
it's by Best Buy, but
yeah,
I love Best Buy.
it's a good move on their part.
Oh, I'm getting bodied.
I can just totally see just E3 just becoming just a software thing going forward.
Apparently,
know,
my
just the
test
big
armor was
publishers.
very happy about that round.
Yeah, he's so happy that Alpha Unit's dancing in the background.
Yeah, I just realized that if they didn't think his ludicrous forward poke and his upward slash was enough, his forward and heavy also does diagonal. So that's pretty much just get the hell
It's
away
a-
from
No, his
Bishamon.
anti-air normals are godlike.
Yeah, they really are.
It's a full court press.
Oh, by the way, I should throw this out there just because Zach and I take advantage of this, but I don't know if anybody else really is.
Okay.
And it's probably only fair that we kind of fill you guys in. So,
Mhm.
if you knock someone onto the ground, the second that you knock them onto the ground, press
Oh,
up
pursuit
and kick
attacks,
or up
yeah.
and punch, and you will dive and do extra damage onto them. And if you press up and 2 kicks or up and 2 punches, you actually EX it and do more damage.
Is that what you've been doing?
That's
I
how we do
knew
those-
I
Okay.
knew what you were doing. I just didn't know how to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured we've been doing that for a while. So I figured it was about time I fill you guys in.
Yeah, I should have thought to tell people, but yeah, just
Who wants some?
EX pursuit attacks will obviously spend a meter though.
Good God.
Oh yeah, no, I
the
know,
clip
the
is up.
Bishamon is too good. Need to work
Dude,
on
the
that
new
more.
hero. The new hero is Bishamon, man.
I'm actually,
Holy balls.
I'm gonna look this up right now, because I wanna see if this, I wanna see just how much in Bishamon's favor this matchup is.
Oh,
All
I
of
got
it.
you with EX. I was trying to do that. I was wondering how it would hit. What's great times then after if I catch you with this, you're in bad times. I got all day, man. I'll just keep
I know.
splashing you away. You want some more pokes? I got more pokes.
Give a little poke. It's oh my God.
He poked her. Poked her with his
I
long
did.
sword.
Right in the box.
Yeah,
Dad box.
I found a tier list.
That is probably the most tame response out of all of these tonight. /1, /2, /3, you're done. There's
Apparently
nothing
Lilith
suggestive
is
about
bottom
that.
tier?
What?
Bishamon, yeah, no,
I-
he's not super high tier because like, the characters that are like super ridiculous here are the people who can just do like insane cross-ups, destroy your face combos.
And air
like,
pressure.
yeah, air
yeah.
like exactly Queen Bee and and Sasquatch
Sasquatch.
is just fucking ridiculous. Like, just in general, because like he's strong, he's got great abilities, and like he just has a ridiculous amount of stamina. Alicia wants some poke? Alicia get some poke. The poke is so far. I'll just do this. Oops, a little late there.
Perfect.
That's perfect away from you.
Kitty.
That is so unsafe.
Fun fact, that means please hurry.
Meh.
Hi, Jobu.
We educate.
I still only know like
There you go. Nice.
the tiniest bit of Japanese.
Damn it, I keep doing that too
Not-
early.
Funner fact, watching a bunch of anime will in fact teach you Japanese.
Yeah, well,
You don't say .jpeg.
I think a lot
You
of
got
fighting
tough.
games is just
do it.
Yeah, and fighting games too. Fighting games taught me a bunch of Japanese.
I got all day, man. You can
I
run
know
the
you
clock
do.
all you want.
Yeah, run the clock.
See that?
Play
Look
a
at, I got my
Diaminion
peace
style
sign.
and lame it out.
No.
Respect to Diaminion though, that guy's really good. Have you seen him play Marvel?
Marvel.
Marvel, baby.
He's the only beautiful Joe player I know of. Marvel.
Oh, that's cool.
And he plays it super lame. He throws boomerangs. That's all he does. But
Boomerang!
he wins
Come
with
on,
it.
Six Machine! Six Machine!
Desperado isn't even good. In OTG,
Oh,
that's
no!
its only
Yes! I got him down already!
Oh, fine.
Good job on the please help me, Clay.
Yeah, I lucked out on that one. And
Stab yourself.
nope, not yet.
Man, Bishamon too strong.
Alright.
Bishamon too
Who
strong,
tried
please
Star
nerf.
Wars?
Strong.
On my Bishamon train. I'll say, I'll
I
just
did pretty good at the end.
Unless it's Tom. If it's Tom, I'll play Tom again. Damn. Alright.
Yeah, we'll call it a night after that. That'll actually take us up to
No,
2:30.
No, I was saying is here, all in queue. Oh! Alright, I'll play Pinto Bean, then all in queue. No, I mean, like, I'm down to keep playing, whatever.
Oh, if you want to fight Tom, I can.
No, I was
I
just
can
saying
duck
that
out
I
of
was
it.
gonna unqueue unless it was Tom up next, but.
Oh, okay.
Aw, damn it, I got green again.
The Green Demon.
Well, if I can't play Tom, I can harass him with the background.
No! 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 Oh, god damn it. It's like, what do you mean with the background? No!
It's out of your control, Tom.
The baby is what messed up my controller. I need a dingo to take care of this baby.
There's a puppy right there.
Puppy.
Still
I'm
don't
not
know
finding
why
any
Gil is a
specific
fan.
matchup lists, though. I'm just finding a tier list.
I really want to see his command grab.
Bishamon's command grab? Yeah.
It's so hard.
So hard.
Let's see that command grab so hard.
Real Soviet damage.
I'm still saying, like, you should get everyone together and we should watch that in a big room.
Nah.
Watch what?
Street Fighter.
Oh, I dropped it.
Oh, like Street Fighter Van Damme?
Oh, good, I got
Yeah,
it.
Van Damme.
Oh, shit.
It would be the most memorable day of the week, but it would just be Tuesday to buy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to watch it on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
There you go.
By the way, I would like to say that on this stream has been the first time I've ever played Bishamon. You've seen my entire Bishamon career unfold in front of your eyes.
Wait.
Well, damn.
It'll be documented for all the world to see.
Makes me feel good.
Oh, I got. Well, I will say this. Like, I mean, I pick up on shit like by watching stuff, and I got absolutely trounced. That Jedi I told you about, he just absolutely obliterated me. The next time I played him, he picked Bishamon and just schooled the fuck out of me. And
okay.
so that's why I had an interest in checking him out. So.
So you're X-copying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I
X-copy.
download bitches all day, every day. I was gonna like.
I can do that with games that aren't
the sickest.
fighting. Like first-person shooters or
By the way, I've
WWE
never
All-Stars.
I've
Yeah,
never
I
tested
tested
this,
that.
but what happens if you use X-copy in a 12 mirror match? You just become
become
the
12.
You become 12, but you still get the boost in damage.
And actually, that did happen in
See what he
Nick
did
vs.
there?
Brian version 2, The Reckoning. Lol, 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 lol.
I like that throw option select that Lilith has.
You fuck option selects, man. I refuse to learn them. Like, I think they're
Well, I
sick.
mean, you don't even have to learn Lilith, because it works automatically when you attempt to throw. Because if they jump, then you just do your, close HP, which is an anti-air. And they can't block it. Yeah,
By the way,
that.
chat. God.
But anyway, yeah, guys. So what you want to do in Darkstalkers is, well, unless you're Bishamon, most characters, you want to end your combo in a crouching and heavy kick, or for some, whatever your sweep is that knocks down. For some
Yeah,
people, that's down
Anything
heavy
that
punch.
can knock down.
Yeah, so end your combo in whatever knocks down, and then immediately press up and kick, or up and punch, or up and 2 punches, or up and 2 kicks, and then it's just extra easy follow-up damage.
Nice.
I want that rematch in GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Anytime, Clay.
Oh yeah, man, I need to have like a proper match in GoldenEye with you guys again, because that was the first time I had ever played that game, so I did absolutely abysmal.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people say this, but I'm legitimately telling you this. That to all of my friends, I never lost a game in GoldenEye. Until, like, way later on, somebody brought a friend of a friend who was really good at GoldenEye, and he could beat me, and we'd have, like, awesome games. But, like, I literally would never lose, and so no one would ever want to play me. So, Like I've lost
I-
I've lost a lot of skill, but I have not lost a game since I've started playing at the office or anything. So
That's sick.
I actually got on that really good streak, and it was actually after I found the least likely player you would ever want to use in the game.
Jaws.
oh yeah,
Yeah, Jaws.
Jaws. That's funny.
Yeah, because his auto, if I,
The giant
to the best of
target.
my, well, he's a giant target, which makes everybody want you to go after him. But the thing is that
His auto aim
it's
goes
the best.
to the head.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody like, odd job, odd job. Well, you're gonna be shooting him in the knees, and that was like the first game that I can really remember on the Nintendo 64 that had geographical damage.
Yeah.
So that's the whole thing. Especially if I got my hands on the Cougar Magnum, it was curtains. So it's like, well, which one is Tom playing as? Look for the big guy with the bloodstained shirt because of how the ridiculous amount of damage I've been taking.
Yeah. Look out! Oh. Dude, what are you talking about? It's all paintball mode, man.
Yeah, paintball mode's great.
Oh, you almost had that, Tom. You were just like a frame short.
Rah! Oh, damn it! No, stop turning naked. That's my move. No.
Uh,
Ah, there you
There
go.
you
That's
go.
how you throw an arrow.
you can
Should've
combo
followed
off
it
that
up right
if you
there.
exit? Yeah, you can follow it up.
No.
I saw that.
Double the Lilith, double the fun.
Play it
The
smart,
right
Tom.
one
Play
with
it smart.
double the
Play it
jump.
smart.
I haven't had like a good match.
No! Oh my
Why
god, I
didn't
can't
block
believe that
third
word.
one?
Yeah, Zach
I haven't
totally should have owned you there.
And that's it.
Okay.
What a bloody
My
mess.
red funk.
Oh.
Puppy.
I'm just happy that I was like
Good night, Red Punk.
good enough to satisfy. Like, yeah, I haven't played anyone good in GoldenEye for a while.
Yeah, no, dude, you honestly, seriously, like I said, you gave me the most competition I have had in a million years. So, props to you.
It's that DD2 or that fuck, the Deagle.
My Deagle! My Deagle!
DD44, man.
DD44. I love that pistol.
What, the silver one?
I
Yeah.
The
used to play
Soviet
a lot
one?
of games on License to Kill as well, which is one-shot death. And like I said, when my friends would, not want to play, I'd have to like entice them. I'd be like, dude, we'll do License to Kill,
Oh,
and
God
I'll
damn
only
it.
use a DD44. You guys can get an RCP-90 and whatever the fuck you want. Like, and so we'd play like that. And I'd be like, I'd only use a DD44, and I'd still win. Good times. See that right there? You were
Yeah,
just
I
a little
know.
late. You gotta be quick. I mean, it's like the second that your hit connects to knock them down, then you press it. On turbo.
What's the input again?
Either up and punch or up and kick. It's super easy.
Up and punch, right? Okay.
And then again, up in 2 punches or up in 2 kicks if you want to EX it. If you just depend on the
Gotcha.
character you have, like for example, like my go-to is to do up and kick, but that's like an old Virtual Fighter thing I have going.
There
yeah,
we
see,
go.
there you go.
Mhm.
You got it.
Nice.
Right, remember the Virtual Fighter? You knock him down, you press up and kick, and you like dive on him. Unless you're a Jackie.
Yeah, like raw.
If you're Jackie or Cage, it
With
was
the
up
moon
and punch.
gravity.
Yeah, by the
You know,
way-
punch him or no, headbutt him.
Is Virtual Fighter any good now?
No. No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
It was fun back in the day when it came out. We had some times on it, but now there's no reason to ever go back there.
Well, because there's I think only Justin Wong plays VS5 because he plays everything.
Yeah, but anyways, like I was saying, like the reason they let you do it with punches or kicks is like some characters, like John Talbane, who has down and up kicks with no charge time, is his flash kick. So I'll do his combo, then I'll press up and kick, and then I've already been it down because I'm usually in down back, and then I accidentally flash kick. Which I've done a few times on the stream tonight, so I'm like, gotta use punch with him.
Phantom X, this is slappers only for the rematch.
Yeah, splashers. Yeah, see, he EX'd it. That's why he did more damage there.
Nice.
For England, James.
And I mean, that can be a game changer. Like, if your hit did everything except for, like, what would kill him, and then you EX it, and it does just the amount of damage, then they lose. Also, really, don't throw your Felicia clone. Like, it's
Yeah, I
really
know.
easy to block, and then you just get horribly destroyed.
Kitty climbed the walls.
You actually could have played safe there, Clay, because like, you guys were tied on life.
Yeah, I
And
know.
the time was running out, but then you threw that EX, and then and Zach was just like, Zach's a patient player, so you gotta get the life lead to really screw Zach's game because you get the life lead and then you chill back and he's like, fuck, because then he knows he has to come in on you, and then you punish.
So, Chad's totally right on that. Because I mean, I practice. I basically do 90% of my practice with my friend Kyle, and we
He's
play mostly
pure
Street
attack.
Fighter, and he plays Cammy. So I mean, Cammy's offense is ridiculous. So there's nothing
No,
I can do
God
much
damn
other
it, you
than
guys.
block and just hope that he misses a link. Then I punish the hell out of it because
Right.
Sakura's godlike. But
That's the other thing, like, the good thing that, like, helps you is, like, once you've played enough fighters, like, or get really good at one fighter, like, when you understand the ability of how to train your opponent, that is, like, the greatest asset you can have in a fighting game, even more than knowing your
Then
character
it's
is
just
training your
mind
opponent.
games.
Yeah. It's training your opponent and then breaking that you know, like, making them think. Like, you just get in their head, and so it's like, for example, like with Zach, I was throwing a bunch of souls at him a bunch, right? So I'm making him learn how to get around that souls, and I saw that if he gets at this range, he can jump in on me, and then I'm like, okay,
and
now
then
he
you
knows.
anti-air.
Yeah, and then it was like, now he knows that if he gets to that range,
Then you
he
just
can hit me
lure
with
him
that.
through there. And
So
do
then I
something.
throw one more soul to make him feel a little bit more confident. He gets another one hit on me, and then the next time he does it, I punish the shit out of him. So it's like, and then he's like, okay, well maybe that was just a fluke, and he tries it again, and then I punish him again, and it's like, oh shit, now what am I gonna do? And then you change your playstyle immediately again. You stop throwing souls, and you go in for that low hit, which you haven't thrown in the past, like, 30 seconds. So like, it's that kind of shit, and that applies to all fighting games. Like, if anybody's watching the stream that doesn't play like fighters, there's really a lot more going on in the background of a fighter than what you see. Like, it is a huge chess game, mind game, and that's what makes fighters so interesting.
I wish I had that way to articulate to my parents back in the days when they were like, I don't want you playing those martial arts games, they're bad for you.
Like, no, you don't even understand. Like, it's totally mind game.
That was really good. That was super close.
That was cool.
Indeed.
How strange, it's a wilting!
Yeah, Lilith's win quotes are the best.
Penis!
See, and what's gonna happen right now is Zach's trying to learn my Bishamon game, but he doesn't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be great.
Full random.
I'm gonna get bodied.
Already proclaiming his victory.
Damn it, I got green again. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Harikiri myself.
Yeah! Come Harikari! Udo!
Oh, dude, you even saw
It still landed on him!
Oh my god. Really, game? Really?
Love you, Tom.
No, you don't. Sniff, sniff.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Steady, steady, steady. Insert penis.
Yeah, we multiple.
oh, I dashed into it.
Yes. The EX version of that is so good.
No.
Got range. That's the main thing.
The Bishamon is what Silver Samurai wanted to be.
Oh, that was my fault. I was in down back. I actually went for that right anti-air, but I accidentally had a charge going. That screwed me. Get you poking right back.
I'd right
Give
back
a little
up.
poke poke, it's okay.
Oh, I was just a second early on that. Ooh, nice. There you go. See, he wasn't using the grab before.
Ooh,
Followed it up.
I love that grab, it's so silly.
Here's another dress battle idea. Bishamon versus Yoshimitsu.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Although the only thing is, whenever I think of Yoshimitsu when he's bouncing on his katana, I only can think of Bounce by System of a Down.
Man, I love System. I've been listening to them for almost a decade. For those of you wondering, that's my entire life. I'm only 9
Yeah, I was
years
gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, they kinda 1999, I think?
old. Born 93.
Oh shit!
No, I was thinking about.
That was
oh,
awesome.
wow.
That was wow.
But you see what went on there is like he totally changed his playstyle, and like he was doing grabs he wasn't doing before. So then I had to adapt to that, and I had to be worried about that grab. And then so then I started playing differently. So then he has to adapt to that, and like that's why I love fighters.
That's
Just like
yeah,
that.
that's why fighting games are so good.
Exactly.
They're adapting. It's a Street Fighter Cross
That
Tekken,
was
it's a
actually
bitch. Wow.
that was probably the most fun match I've had all night though.
Oh yeah, definitely. That was great. We were both having to change a lot of shit. Like.
Alright, I think this will do it for me tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You Tom?
Yep, okay, here we go. The Blossoms, they are perfect.
Sakura.
Yeah, exactly, there you go. Oh my god.
Those normals, they're so good. Now we're seeing rush down Bishamon. I don't think I've ever seen Bishamon rush down before. That's actually pretty terrifying.
Oh. Well, thanks for coming out, everybody.
That's what I'm talking about, switching it up. Like Zach is like, oh shit, rush down. Right, see? You never know what's coming. Like, and I was just thinking, I was like, you put enough pressure on him, man. He's got such range. You can throw those lows from so far, and you can throw those anti-airs. You can just predict them when they're gonna jump and slash them back. Oh.
I'm gonna have to check Bishamon out now because, like, it's like he's got that sinister, like, Akuma Bicho face and smile going on.
Well, here's the
the
thing.
next
Like,
one, Bishamon is banned.
Kido and the murder face.
again, he's not top tier. It's finding a character that works with your playstyle, and like for me, the reason I'm liking Bishamon right now is because he's a character that takes away that turbo spammy muscle memory combos, and I can play it more chess gamey. So that's why it's working for me.
You found your niche.
Did.
Magic, kids!
Chad, I
Oh,
One last
I
time.
actually meant to ask you,
with panache.
what's your
Ugh,
what's
creepy
your
baby.
take on King of Fighters?
You know, like it's always been fun, but I've never spent the time to learn it really.
Oh, okay. Because I got 13, I played it for a bit, but nobody else wants to play it with me, so I can't get serious with it.
It's pretty to look at. I remember taking a look at the first screenshots and going, man, that is some really impressive cell shading. And then I saw it in motion,
Oh, that was
like,
weird.
dear God in heaven, that's hand-drawn.
Yeah, it's all hand drawn and all sprite work.
Yeah, so...
Problem is that the net code.
Yeah, the net code.
I beg
is
your
horrible.
pardon?
The net code is bad.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's worse than Marvel. Put it that way.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it's that bad.
That is bad. Oh, speaking of netcode and everything, I need to go check out to see what the ETA on that
Double super.
third strike
Oh, that's
update.
that would hurt. That would hurt.
That really would
so
hurt.
Much.
You don't need those knees, Felicia. Best thing about that third strike update, Chad's first tweet about it. Oh my god, they changed the animation on Ryu's bag.
Falling. Third strike innovation.
I guess everybody unready as your fight ends. Holy crap, 13 has no lobby system? Are you serious?
It doesn't. It looks like it does, but it does not.
Jesus! Like, okay, seriously, not to go on a rant-a-thon or anything, when Virtua Fighter 5 was first announced for the PS3 and it had no online support, I thought that, like, that's a death wish. Like, with the way online has become so important, especially with fighting games, the couch game is almost non-existent anymore, so you need to have online. So when the 360 version came out, that was great, that was the best version, but nobody really cared. So when Dumpster Monkey was telling me that Guilty Gear doesn't have a lobby, that's a pain in the ass to set up. King of Fighters doesn't have a lobby, that's probably why it didn't catch on as much as it did. That's That's crap.
Whoopsie
That's
daisy.
whoopsie daisy. Good and broken now. No, that's good and broke. Hey, you know what? That's almost coming up on a year of that one being around.
Oh, I almost timed that right.
And Shirato is really good, actually. Shenko's swords.
Are you kidding me? I can throw that in the air? Welcome to hell!
Welcome to die.
Oh man, the Swagnito.
Swagnito.
I just found out I can air throw souls. What kind of broken shit is that? Alright, this is gonna be great.
Clay,
Fine.
God be with you.
Alright.
This is it. This is it.
Good luck, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now Phantom X then says in all caps, that's why I said he's like Akuma.
Nice.
Well,
That
now
guy's
it sounds
nice.
like I need to investigate this too.
We gotta run it back.
Take my character, Tom.
I'm not gonna take your character.
Just kidding.
I am Bishamon, and I will
Obviously,
teach you
this
the
is the last
meaning of
match
bacon.
we're gonna play here.
Oh God. Love you guys. Love you long time.
Oh,
Bacon ghosts.
Making bacon ghosts.
man, and he
Oh
can
God.
he can change their trajectory just like a
Oh yeah,
Sonic
just
do?
like Akuma.
That's sick.
It is Akuma. He even sounds like Akuma when he's throwing the ghosts.
Wrath of the Raging Bishamon.
Yeah. Wrath of the Raging Bacon.
Good.
That's the best bacon.
That is the best bacon.
Oh, that makes me cringe.
What, bacon?
No, that super, that, Bishamon. Like, there are some moves in games that just make me cringe. Like, it
Yeah.
just make me so brutal.
Oh, right as I wake up.
There's another one that almost always gets me, but can't remember what it is right now.
Phantom X, that small fetus. I'm not laughing.
Kappa.
You see me laughing? Kappa.
Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at how broken that is.
Wow.
Yeah, this is Tom right
There we
now.
go.
Dan's games with rage. That's Tom.
Gonna poke.
You guys with those funny faces.
I wish Lilith
Quick,
had links.
Quick, somebody throw out Bionic Bunyan for me.
I did better than I thought I would.
Yeah, no,
after we
definitely.
learned how to do
Felicia's,
that.
Felicia's definitely a good counter to him because I gotta watch when I throw my souls because you can get in with that EX ball. does a lot of
Soul
damage.
Steel!
There you go, Bionic Bunyan and Franker Zed.
Oh, there you go. Kitties everywhere. Well, that was awesome. Well, that was good times, and it was long overdue for us to be playing Darkstalkers. So, thank you all that came out, hanging out in the chat, watching the stream, and of course, you all gentlemen that are no longer able to hear me because I forgot we're not on party chat. Well, thank you all for hanging out with us tonight, and we will be talking to you all in the not-so-distant future. Cheers and have a great night, everybody!